Stupid sneezing. My obvious too. Let's see, what new message do I have today? I hope it's okay to ask, Jimmy Jobbles. Do you actually like what you do? Does it align with your dreams? Oh no! I know why she's saying this. Oh no, Yukon. I can't remember exactly what I wanted to do before this. You know, that's like the character reason. I don't know. I can't remember it that well. Honestly, I never considered not working as a pilot. If my dad saw me now, he might yell at me for being a coward who ran away from the battlefield. Oh, I mean, the job market is a battlefield. A desk job is also a battlefield. It must have been easy to reach this point. Yeah, I'm different from Dad. I just have one wish for my child. It doesn't matter if she's unexceptional, I just hope she's safe and sound. I don't have kids. I can't relate. That's right. Maybe talking to you about this is a little too soon. You're still young, after all. Some things can only be understood through experience, just like I did. So many years have passed. She's like, dude, your kid's like 30. Dude, I'm 30. I'm like almost 30. I'm gonna shit my pants, dude. I don't want to think about that right now. You can't. Why? Hello. Hello, Slidey. Hello, Moon. How are you guys? I have a bit of an announcement. Dude, it might be too. I don't know. I fucking. I made a Discord for people who wanted to share things with everyone, so we don't have to keep like sending Discord messages about it. I have it in the where is it? I have it in the about part of my Twitch channel. Or I probably should have like gotten the link for it. Maybe. No. Where is the link? Here it is. Yippee! Meow. I love that cat, dude. That video makes me so happy. And it's just a place to like share memes and stuff. You know, it's just like a silly little just a silly little community thing. It's not really gonna be much right now. But maybe if for some reason more people want to watch me do stuff, there will be more things in it. And with that, I'm going to find something else to do. Like, I still need to do this. I don't know what I'm doing with this, and I still have to do it. After breaking an enemy's weakness, breaking any enemy's weakness, and again increases all enemies, all allies. Expose weakness. Because look at this, we have Himiko, we have all these other people. So 3 times the damage. What's better? Times 3 or increases damage taken by 80% all of the time? I think this one's more consistent. Have y'all done this yet? Is it like hard? You don't really need a healer for these. Actually, we might with like the monkey, but maybe you'll just weakness break them to death. I don't know. We'll see. I have not touched this event. It's kind of easy. I can never get the final tier of rewards though. Yeah, I got the final tier rewards for the first two, and then I was like, wow, this last tier for these other ones is kind of hard. This is only like the fourth one that I've done so far, though. I always get close. I know. I'm sure there's a guide where it's like, if you pick these guys and do these talents, and only use these abilities for this, then bam, it's gonna be super duper easy. I don't know. Wait, why aren't they below? What is this buff that they have? Why are they not taking weakness damage? Damage taken decreases. This effect is removed when weakness is broken. But I can't remove their weakness because what the hell is this?
All things are as one.
Interesting.
Detailed overhaul. Do you admit this crime?
Why have something like this but not have actual weakness breaking stuff? Oh wait, no, that guy took weakness damage. Oh, so it's like a puzzle but with fighting? Yeah, kind of. I'll be honest, I still don't know what I'm doing, all things considered. What does Silver Wolf do exactly? I know she gives, like, she like forces weakness to happen.
At this speed, too slow.
Oh, that's... She's a gamer! She's gaming! Can't Silver Wolf implant quantum weakness? She can, but it's like... Okay, so it was only safeguarding for a couple turns then.
Pay attention.
Like, she gave this guy quantum weakness, I think. She gave him one of these. YX.
You still don't understand.
It is random, but it's based on the elements that your team has.
No exception.
Team's break effect. Oh, awesome.
Petal in life's guard will be swept away
It's kind of perfect for this one then.
by the wind of time.
Oh, she plays an instrument? That's pretty cool. I would not have guessed that. I would have thought she'd have, like, I don't know, plums that she throws at people because she's always talking about plums.
No amnesty. The Mars.
And she scales with break effect? Yes, she's very good for that. Oh, you bitch. He took off his weakness protection before I remembered to hit her ult button. Now I'm kind of wasting it. It still did a chunk of damage, but I only have like 5 rounds to kill this guy. Kill this guy and like all of his brothers that'll show up after him.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Man, who do I use my skill points on? Let's see. So I think you want to use Himiko to get skill points, and then her talent will proc based on the other people using their skills to weakness break. Probably. Where increases... Yeah, nothing about Himiko is weakness breaking. So she uses her basic attack. Overtone increases... Okay, so you want her to buff it, but like every 3 turns. Add 1 weakness. So you also want to make sure that she's doing this at least every 2 turns. And then she's the one that you want to keep using her skill point on. Okay. Oh my god, look at that. Get chunked, dude. Fucking get deleted. Oh my god, he's actually like getting deleted. Holy moly. Okay, X, Y, B, A. Yeah, just do all of them. I don't care. Do them all right now.
by the wind of time.
She's so pretty, dude. I wish my legs looked like that.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
This might delete this guy. Maybe. Oh my god, it got him to like 52% health. Oh my god, he's already dead. Oh my god. This is the second boss. He's already at 13%. Oh my god.
Picture of grace and elegance.
Her buff is down, so let's go ahead and put it back up.
Time for a detailed
Do your thing. Oh my god, this guy's deleted.
Time for a bath.
Goodbye. I have to say, that's probably the fastest I've ever killed, like, the boss 2 wave. Oh, Branya. She looks like she's going to be annoying. Deck collection, yeah! Exactly. These guys might kill me if I don't kill them fast enough. Oh my god! Stop! Don't hurt her!
Pay attention. It's time.
Boy!
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Okay, that guy's gone. How many skill points do I have? I think I do want to use hers on this one. Okay. Remaining cycles 3. Okay. Okay, whatever you say. This is probably where Silverwolf is going to die. Oh, yeah. No.
More to life than
I kind of needed her.
You'll do. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away.
Well, I feel like if I played the first round smarter, then this would have been fine. Like, I would have had all of my ults at this point. Alas,
combat is a series of
mistakes are for the youth to make. And I am a Honkai baby.
don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Do you admit this crime?
Alright, weakness break. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, maybe we're fine after all.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
By the order of the Ten Lords,
Kill her.
execute the Marastruck!
Kill her! Shui, kill her! I still don't know if I'm like saying her name right. Like, I'm trying my best, but I don't think it's actually working out. I hope I don't offend anyone. I won't speak.
Perhaps you still don't
I just don't
understand
speak.
humanity
It's not good.
conceals its
Nothing that
desire
comes out of my mouth is good.
And I'm no exception.
Alright, 30% HP. Put the buff back on.
Eternal melody.
Because it's been 3 rounds. Dude, I just realized, like, the other day, if you look at the person's, like, portrait when they're buffing, it tells you how long until you have to rebuff again. Like, look at that. She has 3 little dots by her name. And then when it goes back to her turn again, there's only going to be 2 out of 3. It's so handy. I love, like, little UI things like that. It's very nice.
You hold. Pay attention.
I hope she lives to see it.
Combat is a series of precise.
You know, I think this is game over. Yippee! It's something you have to pay a lot of attention to with Xin Liu. Yeah, with her, what is it? Suzuki stocks. Yeah! Okay, so maybe it's not so bad. I'll have to try this one again when I know what to do. I learned that it's best to use her when she's at 2 stacks. It's so much weaker without it. Yeah, for real. What are these guys? We've got Sela, Genuine, Bushwan, and then Sparkle or Tingyun. Where is it? Where is it Sele or Genuine? What are the passives? When attacking and defeating a single target, deals overflow damage. And then it blasts over. When attacking and defeating multiple enemies at once, plus the set amount of damage to the enemy boss. So this one's like target one guy, everyone else dies, and this one's target other guys, the boss dies. I mean, Genuine has a lot of AoE that I know of. I don't really know what Sele does. This looks fun. I'm already identifying team comps. Yeah! I learned that it's best to... Oh yeah, I already read that. Single enemy increases her speed. And then single enemy. Okay. Enters the buff state to single enemy. Okay. I want to try this one. And then we'll do Sela, Fushwan, Sparkle, and Tingyun. Try to Sele support today and learn she is a skill point hog. Yeah. Yeah, she eats them up. She's like... And then increases the follow-up attack. I think I'll just do the ultimate damage. That seems like it would be better. I don't know. Do any of these guys do follow-up attacks? Technique. Ultimate. Is her stuff like a follow-up attack? Skill. Is Sparkle? Does she? I don't think she does. She doesn't. Maybe he does? Follow-up attacks. Yeah, okay. So that's if you have him. Got it. Tingyun does? Does she? Oh, it's like, okay, so you did these talents, you're not gonna get Genuine. Sorry. They're both electricity. Yeah, it's fine. They use the same element. I'm gonna get them mixed up all the time. So, this is gonna work. Select a non-boss enemy at low HP and use a single dark target damage ability on it. After defeating the enemy, deal single target damage with huge multipliers to the boss based on the overflow damage to the defeated unit. Okay, so that works. The event, like this part of the... What is this? The support function works better with Genuine, but this team feels like this will make Sela very, like, fucking buffy. Oh yeah, if Sela defeats an enemy, she gets sacked again. Yeah!
Don't worry. I'll go eat. Don't move.
Dude, I'm just gonna put all of my buffs on her. Get deleted.
Let me end your misery.
Okay, so that didn't... it did kill him, but it didn't do enough, it feels like.
Free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Oh my god, she's so edgy. And then just have hers, like, constantly active. Did I do this right? I don't know if I did. Oh, okay. So that's how it works. With the basic attack, it explodes and does more damage. Oh my god, so it just like... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, no, it's not gonna let her go again. Maybe it's just like... Dude, her Sparkle's animations are so cute.
Let's play hide 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
1,000 faces in 1,000 places.
Sees through you.
Hers is already active. So I don't need to cast it again. Oh my god. Hi! Jump scare? Holy fuck. Okay, how does the new message look? Oh, Boba! Thank you so much! Okay, so that works. I'm glad. Thank you. You do not. You really do not have to. Like, I don't know. I'm not even gonna be able to see the money unless like I get a couple more like subscriptions from people. It's locked behind the $50 paywall. What am I doing? Buffer.
Good omens. Fight us one.
Fight has won!
I'll free you from your chains.
And then I don't know. Is it? It's probably worth it to use her ult on the big guy.
Illusions of the past.
Maybe. Even though he doesn't have like the weakness against it. Bam. Can I exchange my Prime sub for more Gil? I mean... Okay, so her skill will do more damage, but it goes to the next one. Damn. Her buff went down. Do you need more money? Are you already broke, my guy? Red herring. What is her thing again? Skill dream diver, yeah. Is it already off of her? Dream diver. Yeah, I think it is.
Don't move, okay? What a headache. Who's next?
Meow. 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 I bought 1.4 million in gear for my samurai. Oh my god. Did you buy the what is it called? Did you buy the 640 item set on Aether? Dude, you should have gone to like Primal or Crystal for that. It'll be a lot cheaper there.
All things in this world happen, yet stratagems.
Diadokos. I didn't know that was even a thing. Yeah. It totally is. I'm a sprout. Aw, buddy. You need to contact your financial advisor before you make more guild purchases. Luckily for you, I also don't know what I'm doing. Oh, what's this? So, A, B, Y, X. And then do that. Mods me mad right now. Alright, just put all of the buffs on Zila. Just give her all of them.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces.
Can I have some Gil? I'm not actually asking you for Gil. I would never ask that of a friend. Oh, buddy. If you're broke, I will give you something. Don't worry.
Yet stratagems, constellations are human creations. I'll free you from your chains.
drinking. I'm so thirsty, dude. I realized like yesterday I didn't stream. I was taking the day off to like play Final Fantasy with my buddies. Did some roulettes and other stuff, and we're supposed to go to an art party today. That one for the birthday boy, the pirate themed one, but I ended up sleeping through it, funnily enough. And what am I doing here? Kill this one. I have 300k, I should survive. Yeah, that's survivable. And then, what was I saying? Oh yeah, all day yesterday I didn't drink any water. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I should not be alive. What, I'm drinking water right now. How does that even happen? Dude, I have no attention span. Like, if it's not already apparent, I will forget to do things halfway through already doing them. Oh yeah, this is Zila now. Kill it. I'm my skill point economy for this team is like terrible.
Let me end your misery.
Also, I tried Dancer and I almost fell asleep. Anyone else suffer with that class, or? Yeah, it's
Let's be friends.
Dancer is that class that you give your friend who doesn't really know what else to do to benefit people. It is cozy, it's comfy, it's a nice option to be able to fall back on when you just want to vibe and you don't even want to think about anything.
Let me end your
I
misery.
don't know. I thought Samurai was snooze 300 hours into it. Yeah, no. 10 minutes into Dancer. And you think that it gets, like, better at level 90. I just ulted the wrong guy. Fuck me. Woo! I love that emote. It's so cute.
Let me end your misery.
Kill. You ulted the right guy? I don't know. If I ulted the boss, then he might already be dead. Is how I'm seeing it.
With all my power, try the future.
I do still have 2 waves for Japard. Oh my god, Japard. Why is he here? 2 down. Awesome. I am very glad to hear this. I hope you are enjoying the other classes that you will try. Even if, what is it? Is your buff already fallen off? Mono Dream Diver. Details. Yeah, it's already fallen off.
Don't move, okay? You find the answer? Allow me to make a divination.
Did her stuff already fall off too? Yeah, I think it did. As one!
All things in this world have their
Oh, this will kill that guy for sure. And then they'll all explode! Awesome. Summoner's the job I play when I don't want to think about buttons. Yeah, Summoner is just... You'll do just way more damage. It's almost not even worth to, if you are playing with someone who doesn't want to think about buttons and you know that you'll be able to think about buttons a little bit more, they play Dancer, you play Summoner. At least Summoner has, like, more buttons to hit. Monk is the job I play when I want my brain to melt. Oh, Monk's not that bad. I've been leveling Monk alongside one of my FC mates. And it took me 3 years, but I think I finally know what to do with Monk. AKA the job I play all the time. Oh no. That's no good. I hate it so much in Savage since I get so sidetracked. And if I die, it's just over. Yeah. God bless fucking people who do the callouts. And they're consistent and you can just DPS without having to worry about anything else. But I mean, if you do the same fights over and over again, then you fall into a rhythm. And like, each fight has its own rhythm and what order you hit the buttons in.
All things in this world have their stratagems. Constellations are human creations.
Monk is my favorite aesthetically. Look at this guy. You hear this fucking nerd? I'm worried about the aesthetics of my classes, guys. But I'm stupid, so no thank you. Oh, you're not stupid. I don't have any evidence to say otherwise right now, but I know you're not stupid, so... Monk is very fun to watch.
Customers are always welcome.
Oh, her buff fell off.
All the best. What a headache.
Prove it. I won't be able to. I'm so sorry.
Let me end your misery.
This one. Her ult's back.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Disappear from the sea of butterflies. You're so chuny.
Let me end your misery.
She is chuny. Yeah. Chuny as all hell, dude. What was I doing? Where am I? What day is it? Did her buff fall off of Zila already? Has it been 2 turns? Dream Diver is not there. Okay, give it to her. Crit damage boost. Okay, does it actually say Dream Diver? Yeah, it does. Okay, okay. And her buff is still active for another 2 turns.
With all my power, fly the future.
Oh wait. When has he been able to like attack? Hello? When did your part get here? He was just supposed to sit there and look pretty while I kill everyone else around him. Come on.
Let me end your misery. Disappear among
You live for free, buddy. Do you have a portfolio for that guild? I'll give you 100 mil. Okay, damn. Where's my 100 mil? Cody, she's not gonna just give you money for free. Come on. I'll give you 100 too. Okay. Yay! Yippee! Hooray! And that's it. Lady is my new best friend. She bought it. Wow. Okay. Whatever. I see how it is. Here. You get relic remains for this too. So good. What is this? Bob's offering? Oh, you get a free trace. Or free whatever that's called. The thing for leveling up. Tracks of Destiny. Which is like the fancy crown equivalent. I'm a billionaire. Glorp snack with Riz. Are you really? Teacheth me? Oh, you don't want to know how the real billionaires get their money, bud. Let's see who are these guys. Ratio, Topaz. Oh, look, this is follow-up central. Okay. Makes an action or follow-up attack. This one. Or is it after ultimate is cast? 2 grit value after any ally makes an action or initiates a follow-up attack. Okay. So when the same character acts consecutively, I think this one will be better for this team. Or is it this one? Because this one works better if they all get their ultimates super fast. Crafting on patch weeks can earn you like 600 million, but it's a lot of selling and crafting. Yeah, and you're limited by your retainer space too. Like everyone flooding the market and trying to like catch the whales that buy Gil. Hope you know I'm actually offering you 100 million. You're gonna be trading that for a long time. Or I mean, you might actually just have enough where he puts something on the market board for like 100 million or so, like 100 and like, what is it, 105 million for the 5% tax. If you are serious, I will take it. Okay. You'll have more than me, dude. When any ally, if you beat the game and still enjoy it and need money, let me know and I will cat jam. Just don't want to ruin part of the game for you. Money making can be fun. It is, and like once you have maybe like 50 million, you don't really need more than that. That's like, if you want a large, you can buy it, and that's really the most amount of money that you'll need for something. That's why the whole bunch of RP venues will just dump money on really silly things. Not for me, I don't do professions. Yeah, he's baby. He just got his first, or like his second class to level 90. When any ally performs an action or follow-up attack, inflicts 1 stack of detonate. What the fuck is detonate? Stacks. Crafting on patches is where I made a lot of my gil. Yeah, it's a good plan. Jib gave me 1 million and I made that last. Yeah, this guy is a mount farmer. Can you believe it? What the hell? I can only use 3 people with these with this fucking Okay, what if I do this one then? I would like a full team, please. What the hell? Is it this one? Hyper speed, chain motivation. There we go. I would like a full team, thank you. I guess these guys will do. Can I at least character add you? Okay. Oh, they're making friends, dude. So cute. Look at them. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, this one. Start challenge. We're doing follow-up attack central. He's on Genova. After any ally performs... Oh yeah, this is just what I was reading before.
Ugh, the smell of sin is thick.
Okay, so she puts on her Samsara, and everyone else who hits it with basic attacks will generate 2 skill points. You're on Adamantoise? You're on Tortle? Yeah, that fits. A monk savage raider still in this day and age? They're on Turtle. For sure. I'm in dungeon. Give me a Secorino. Okay. When an ally uses... Okay, so she buffs everyone else's basic attacks. Interesting. Interesting. But I don't know who I would want to use for their basic attacks. Provides allies. Lasting for 3 turns. Okay, so he will basic attack when his buff is down, or when his buff is up. I was just drinking water. I'm fine if I drink too much too fast. They'll just pee myself, dude. I don't want to pee myself.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Put his buff up.
Tabs on me.
Put his buff up.
Let's test your knowledge.
And then I guess,
Mess them up, Numby.
I love Numby, dude. He's so cute. Debt collection, yeah. Don't laugh at my edgy name. Oh yeah, fucking Kato Night Sorrow.
Can't lose this one.
I'm a samurai reaper main.
Maybe.
I have a dark, tragic past.
Watch your head. Looks like I've got a winning hand.
What a silly little guy. I love you, bud. I'm just messing. I've seen some absolutely horrible names, yet I'm still supply. Your name is Sly Scarlet? Is it tragic I let Papalimo die? We all did. Sorry to say, we all let him die.
Never stop thinking.
I'm not really getting a whole lot of follow-up attacks. There we go, there's one.
0 points. Next.
SAS per Kippy.
The measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Oh, he gets another one.
Let's test your knowledge.
Oh, because he just used his ultimate. Right. Is this generating any grit? Yeah, I'm at level 3 now. But like, it feels like it's just not generating a whole lot.
Liquidation.
Fail. Get out.
Fail. Get out. Oh my god, Numby, look at him go! What does roll do? Let's find out.
Will of the 10 lords.
It is a buff.
10 lords
I
decree.
wanted to buff Topaz if I was gonna buff anyone, to be honest, but you know what, that works. Yeah. You still have... Do you still have your thing on him? Z. Proof of debt, unnerved. No, your skill buff fell off. Anya Pictomancer main. Yeah, she's an inspiration for that. Oh, you could use those one type of horns.
Thinking.
I don't know if you can dye them like red at the tips, but it's an idea. Did his buff fall off of people? It's about to.
Don't ask, just spend.
Don't ask, just spend. This is fucking slidey right now, giving everyone 100 mil.
The market is unpredictable.
Okay, I am out. Okay. Get your money, I guess. This one. Oh my god, he's dead.
You don't know how serious this is.
I wonder
I'm asking the questions.
what type of top would that be?
Let's test your knowledge.
Oh, we have buffs, So let's do... Anya, Topaz, Aventurine, Doctor Ratio. Okay. And hopefully this guy will just get absolutely deleted. Yeah, give it to him since his ultimate is like a damaging ability.
Hereby ordained.
Come to Ul'dah by the crystal. Munch.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
The dice have been
Yeah, I don't know if we have a top like that yet.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Maybe the Moonward top of casting? Maybe? I don't know.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth.
I don't know, that it has a cape. It doesn't like reveal the back and the back.
Never stop thinking. 0 points.
Money go burr. Money will solve all of your problems, guys. Like, why would you even bother with anything else?
Get out. Call that defense. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points.
0 points. Next. Fail. Get out. Numby, go. He's so cute. I want 20 of these in my room right now.
Never stop thinking. 0
And they're all gonna like break all of my furniture because they're just gonna do like the armadillo roll into everything. Oh, they're gonna be so cute. Rookie numbers? Okay. Okay, bud.
Can't lose this one.
Okay, just keep smashing them with dice, I suppose.
Match them up, Numby. Liquidation.
Hello?
Match them up, Numby.
I was just able to use like a whole bunch of them at once. Oh, put your thing on. We'll just get a whole bunch of skill points. Oh, he's dead. Give me like 50. I'll hang them all up in a net hammocks around the perimeter of my room.
Still deny your
No,
sin.
they have to run free. They have to run free.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
They'll be so
Alright,
cute.
I'll call your bet.
They have to eat their way out. They will. It'll be gone in like 2 seconds flat.
Let's test your knowledge. SAS Perkibi.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Never stop thinking.
He's actually pretty toony too.
Let the asset
They're just all like, they're all so silly. This is a game. This is how games should be. Just like lighthearted, and then if you want to look for it, there's like really dark side stories. He's toony, but about it. Yeah. He'll just call you an idiot. Yeah.
The dice.
I mean, there's nothing stopping him from doing that in the first place.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
All in.
The market is unpredictable.
I bet like when he and Aventurine are talking, he's like, "You're a fucking idiot," and Aventurine's like, "Yeah, I know, but you can't fucking talk to anyone else. I'm the only smart one here."
Easy.
I don't know. I don't know their dynamic, but it just feels like that would be it. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh, mega lol. Okay. Oh, he's rich.
Going all
He's
in.
rich.
That's on me.
Okay, so now you have to buy a house, right? This is more than enough. 20 mil is more than enough. It's so much, dude. You're never gonna run out.
Hereby ordained.
You might run out. I hope you don't run out. Flighty generosity W. Yeah.
Recount your sins.
I'm asking the question.
Do 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 do.
Can't
Do 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 do.
Let the asset valuation hash them up, Numby.
Watch your head.
She brought me up to Dawn Trail and she's hurting for Gil. I'm giving at least a third of this to my friend.
Your sins?
Yeah,
They're clear as day.
of course. Thanks, buddy. No, I'm kidding. I know it's not me.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
I'd give you all of my Gil if you really want it. I don't want it. I don't need it.
Don't ask, just spend.
Dude, in Final Fantasy, I
Bust.
made a bunch of alts and
Maybe
helped
I'll take
a
it
bunch of
all.
people, like a bunch of different people. They're not all the same people. A bunch of different people make a bunch of FCs, and over time they all just stopped playing. So now I have like 4 different subs that I can run if I want. I'm good. I don't have to work for any of my money. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
All in.
Subs are so good. Yeah, dude, it's so cheap to maintain them. You just check them every day. Takes like maybe 5 minutes.
Easy. Liquidation.
Give it up.
Does she still have the thing on? No, she doesn't.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Watch your head.
How much does a house cost to own and maintain? Well, smalls are 3 million, mediums are 20 million, and larges are 50 million. So I think you're good. I think you got it. I think you'll be fine.
0 points. Next.
As for maintenance, they don't cost anything after the initial payout.
Knowledge is the measure of all things.
Yeah, but isn't there rent? No!
And falsehood.
The only thing that you have to worry about for cost is just how much you want to spend to decorate it. Oh, fucking... we all said the same thing.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I thought I heard that your plot can get removed or something. It can.
Fail.
If you don't check it every 40 days, like you have to go into your house every 40 days or else they'll start a countdown, and then 14 days after that is when, you know, you get evicted basically.
It reveals truth and falsehood.
So like if you ever stopped playing for any reason, then, you know, your house would go away after 2 months or so. Just walk inside once a month and you're good? Yeah, exactly. Do 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 do. Slap suspenders. Time to get some land in them.
Fail.
Fucking, what's the word? Not a commissioner.
10 lords. The 10 lords.
What is it? The not suspender, not the prospector.
Count your sins.
Right? The gold mining
Still deny your sins.
job. I'm very surprised too. Thank you. Thank you for being so generous. What a sweetheart.
All right, I'll call your bet. Don't ask.
Also your
just
glams. Oh, you have to send me your glams.
Let the hash them up, Numby. Easy, Numby.
Oh, we're about to fucking lose. That's not good.
Hash them up, Numby.
Or not. Sure, we might be fine. I don't know.
I'm asking the question. Let's test
I think I've been buffing the wrong person. I think after, like, the first 2 bosses, I was still giving Dr. Ratio the,
answer. Never stop.
Tanya's, like, buff instead of Topaz, but you know what, it's fine. We got it. It wasn't even close. Phew! Do I want to try this one again? I don't know, maybe I'm better off doing something else with my time. Yippee! Tracks of Destiny! Yay! I like how you guys are talking in Twitch chat instead of like an in-game chat. I appreciate it. I like feeling included. Here. Let's do my daily. They reset in like 5 hours. You're a part of this, my family. Oh, is this the fucking... Oh no, this isn't the quiz. This is a different one.
I'm writing it.
I hear you need help. Do you? I'm not reading anything you're saying. I'm so sorry. I'm still in combat mode. I can't read what you're saying and like absorb any of it. Trash can. Oh, this is the weird fucking garbage king guy that was hinted at when I was doing the story before. Oh, the samurai one is Pog. You have to show me. Send it. Ow, I almost just got ran over. Send me the cool glams, please. I like looking I love looking at people dressing their little warriors up. Ape ham. Alban. What do you think ape jam would taste like? Do you think there's like an ape fruit somewhere that they could make jam and jelly out of? It reminds me of strawberries in the fridge. And like I'm usually the only one who eats strawberries. And if I don't eat them, they just go bad. So I'm thinking about eating like a whole bunch of them right now. Well, not right now, but like in a little bit. Strawberries. What did I want to do? That's right. I wanted to do the Don Hun questline. Wait, no, I'm capped. Let me spin that real quick. Oh my god, I am a fool. I have 85 overload overfill. Let's see here. $51. Enhance. 85 overfill. Enhance. Don't I have like another dance I can give Asta? Would that be good for her? I don't know. I have like 3 dances and I feel like at that point I just should give one of them to start like superimposing into it. I'm gonna take it the market board as a treat. Okay. Go ahead. Have fun. Okay, I'm out of that. What about leveling? Okay, let's level up Pella, because she'll be good for Acheron. And that's already like all of that. Okay. Wait, did I already have Jingliu at 60? No, I did not. Okay, what do I spend my shit on then? What's her ascension material? I'll need, oh my god, you need 20? Maybe when I equilibrium, I'll get more rewards from doing that. Maybe I should get these other guys up first. Shui would be very good. But I need to get her 250 first, okay. What can I do? Is it a new week yet? Using a 3-star light cone on my Asta. Equi 4, you get 4 mats per clear. That's good. Thank you. Oh, I could do simulated universe. I just want to spend my powder real quick so that I'm not capped. But things are a lot tankier, ridiculously so. Yeah, my brother was telling me about that. He's saying that, like, stuff at level 70 especially is just so ridiculously tanky. Maybe I do relics. Yeah, I know I'm gonna need a lot of messenger for all of my supports. So let's go ahead and get a bunch of that. Oh, this gives me time to get my strawberries, dude. Oh my god, all of your clams, Sly! I just tabbed over while I was loading. Oh, look at your little samurai with your little skirt. What is that, the Quintarel skirt? It looks like it. Oh, those... The tights for the Quintarel set go really well with those shoes. Oh my god, you have the fucking... The warg top? No, that's not the warg top. That looks like Stormblood gear. But it looks like the warg tail. It's very cute. The Blue Mage classic. Very classic. Oh, I love the what are those? The Boston daggers? Wait, no, those are the relics at daggers for ninja. I don't even know what dragoon set that is. That looks cool. I like the horns. the glasses with the gun. It's very Alucard, I feel. Oh my god, you posted more. Oh, the Valkyrie wings. Very good. Oh my god, the one with like the casual, the calfskin hat with the, what are those, the Garo pants? It looks like the cat girls raiding on Aether. I'm sorry. Do you know that meme about like the cat girls raiding on? At least you don't have the ponytail, you know? Oh, the Anabasius healing top is very, very pretty. I love it. Oh my god, your mining set. The fucking the bean top, no pants. It's a look for sure. Oh, your Fisher looks very cozy. I think that's your Fisher. Oh my god, your Dragoon scares me. The last one that you sent. Oh my god. Oh wait, I forgot to start this. I'm a fool. Yeah, do him. And I will be right back. I'm gonna go chop up some strawberries.
Good omens. I just won. Liquidation. All the best.
Nothing major.
Talk.
The dead will return.
Mash them up, Numby. Can we talk? Liquidation.
The time is now. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Receive divinity. That which is seized must be repaid.
Hash them up, Numby! Liquidation! Evil's begun. Hash them up, Numby!
The dead will return!
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Liquidation!
Receive divinity.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Fight is fun!
This sanctuary is but a vision.
The dead return!
Go Nappy! Liquidation!
Bloom. Receive divinity. Repay.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
The dead return!
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Ribbit trip! Liquidation!
Oh, I've just been I forgot to unmute. This which one of my little squinklies scales off of HP percent again? One of them does. It increases like their Fuck you. It's fine because I don't know if the munching on berries would have been picked up either. This will be good if I remember who scales off of HP. True. Okay, so it gave her that set instead. Interesting. However, you get that. Sorry, bud. Defense percent. Oh my god, what are these stats? I think that's a pretty good, like, two-piece set for her. Funnily enough, for this guy, you only want to have, like, these two, like, two-piece sets for him. And then everything else is just, like, based on his stats. Yippee! That got a lot. Okay. Fucking period missions are... They give a whole lot, huh? Oh! I still need... I need to set a fire under myself so that I get to Pinaconi so I can do that event in time. But first, let's do this. What's the fucking... There we go. This button.
Another busy day ahead of us.
I came up.
Oh my god, it's
I
him!
delivered the missive about
It's-
the meeting.
It's him!
Questions, Master Dan Hung.
Is he gonna stay like this the whole time?
I know all that I wish to know.
Or is this like, is he only like this because we're still in the Cienjo?
Address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Oh my god. No, you can't.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead, oh, who might this be?
Sorry to interrupt. What's up? What's going on? What are you doing with my dude, my little guy? Seems I came at a bad time.
I'm speaking with Master Dan Hung. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
Oh shit.
She's a
Okay.
close friend. I've invited her along to bear witness. Please, treat her as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
What is this girl's problem? A High Elder's maid turning away her guests without her master's knowledge?
Bailu is simple and innocent, incapable of ill intent. It's natural for a servant to care for her master and share in her worries. Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended.
Sorry to say, he's not coming back to take up his old
Master
spot.
Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her.
What about another suitable candidate? Who does the Vidyadhara hope for?
Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say.
I don't think she even wants to be the High Elder.
I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns. As far as a Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions, and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about
Good
this poor
night.
child.
Thanks for hanging out. And your generosity. Very sweet, Flighty. Shouldn't you ask Bailu herself about this?
Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her.
Finally, we can learn about Don Hun's past. Sorry, that was me.
Spending too much time with
It's my
March.
controller being connected.
You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The star skiff is ready. Let's go.
Man, this guy's been through so much. It's like when your father leaves behind a debt that he couldn't repay, and it just gets dumped on your head when he passes.
Extractor cleaned or your stars?
But you're your own father somehow?
You really are back.
Now who's this
I'm
prick?
Hilo of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the great sinner has returned to the Luofu and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
Looks like the Vidyadhara aren't big fans of yours, Don Hun.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. What does the Alchemy Commission want then?
Return to being a nameless. Stay out of the High Elder succession. The Luofu Vidyadhara have finally recovered from Dan Feng's grievous sins, and were blessed with a compassionate and caring High Elder in Bailu. None of this was easy. Your return has stirred up resentment and ambition among the Preceptors, and threatens our situation.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Luofu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff served?
Usually when people say that it's the best thing for everyone involved, they're really only speaking for their own interests, and they're just trying to persuade you to their side.
Excuse me.
It's very sad to see that things have happened this way. Because Bailu's such a little sweetie, but people want to take advantage of her because of her youth and her position. The same fucking thing happened in Bellabog with what's her name? Oh? Jinyan? Jinyuan?
Hello. What brings you two here?
Hello.
The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture.
Yeah, many. Each with their own agenda in mind.
Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage.
Of course.
The Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
What? Get this guy out of here!
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General.
Fucking get out of here! Get banned! Go away! Goodbye!
Concerned.
Get the frick out! A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then?
He didn't even leak his portfolio, you're fucking right. The Vidyadhara elders want to choose a new High Elder.
The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time.
Tale as old as time.
Feng, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Don Feng would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened, and all they could do was accept the result. Now that Don Hong has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go?
It's pretty bold of them.
Us outsiders should not judge the laws of the Vidyadhara. The Preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. They will inevitably try to overturn the situation.
The Alchemy Commission hopes that Bailu can stay on as High Elder.
These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bailu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless she were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The Healer Lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder. But the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her.
Whimsy?
Now that Don Feng's reincarnation
Oh no, that was just like the end of that sentence.
Depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy.
Very conservative of them. Oh god.
After Don Feng's abdication, they fought against the Preceptors and saved Bailu's dignity. They demonstrated a true devotion. These folks aren't the type to just let it go.
General, what do you think about this?
It is an internal affair of the Vidyadharas. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the General of the Cloud Knights. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bailu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Luofu, the Vidyadhara will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
He can't help but be here because he cares. What a genuine guy. That's the last time I will make that joke. I'm so sorry. Thunderlord, cleave their balls off.
Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
Do these guys think they could beat us
The
up?
criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Videodora.
Too bad, we've already done it.
Wait. Master Don Hung's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Videodora will never accept him.
Oh, okay, we're just we're just fighting. Okay.
Heaven's surge. Rise. The times have changed beyond.
You say Don Feng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
I sense a storm. Awaken, dormant scales.
I guess that kind of is a problem, huh? They've gone all of this time without having, you know, this giant water dragon.
Expected. Don Feng, you have returned.
Until he passes on this ability, then he's gonna keep getting troublemakers like this guy. But the thing is, how does he know who to even pass it on to? It's been so long, and there's just so much turmoil that's built up over the years.
They came from me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
Abominations of abundance? Yeah, exactly.
We should leave. Master Don Hung, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
As far as I know, there aren't many candidates to begin with. Damn.
Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
Alright, let's go.
It could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
Aw, man, this is a challenge one. Okay, so we've got him. Probably want a healer. And then we'll need frost and wind. Dude, I love that you can have Don Hun and then, you know, his imbibitor form in the same party. Like, look at that. That's so silly to me. Not all dragon people are created equal and can ascend to High Elder. Must be like a hereditary thing. Oh no, but they can't. They don't procreate. They're asexual. They just like reincarnate. That's right. So then how could it be hereditary? Egg. Yeah. I'm not good at this theory crafting thing. I'll just play game and have fun. Have beautiful time. She's so cute.
Hello?
waiting for you here for ages.
Everyone on the way here wanted to chat with Don Hun. That's one way to say it, Stell.
Hello there. Long time no see.
How do I go to another crystal to buy stuff again? You log out
We were met by
and
an
right-click your
assassin on the
name.
way over, miss.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bai Lu.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail?
I lost it in the war, okay?
If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that.
Oh,
I'm here
fucking...
to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal.
Do you have the link for Universalis?
This is the duty of the lawful Vidyadhara.
Oh, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
There you go.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past.
You can
Miss
look it up based on item there.
I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
You're welcome.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Yeah. Let's go, Bailu. Yeah.
Miss Bailu,
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry. Wow, what a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question, why did Dan Feng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragonheart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Dan Feng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And yet for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
Damn, poor guy.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal, and see if I can help recall our memories. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague. water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth. The residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth. The residual plague. Water of the ancient sea.
Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
This feeling.
That's it. You did it. This alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming.
Oh no! But she just got her powers back. Come on.
You. Who are you?
They're the members of the Alchemy Commission. Come on. You know this.
Hey, I'm doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
There's two of them.
Allow me to see you off.
I'm normal. I'm having perfectly normal thoughts. Alright, there's one stack. Two of them. Yeah. The blowjob brothers.
The times have changed beyond.
I'm funny. I make myself laugh.
I have no.
Alright, my Suzuki is activated. Get blasted. She doesn't have her ult yet, though. They don't have imaginary weakness, so I don't really want to use Danhun's, or sorry, Imbibitor Lune's ability for his skill points. I want him to build them up.
Never.
Nowhere to run.
Did you see the guy just reappear?
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
I'll be honest, I was looking at my fruit bowl.
Create mist and provide a smoke screen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence.
Should we retreat?
We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go.
Wouldn't it be kind of fucked up if... Okay, so we know the Alchemy Commission has
Be an assassin?
been infiltrated by the
Those things are
Abominations of Abundance, right? Well, what if the Preceptors were too? There's really no telling. It could be both of them. They're working together. They don't want the fucking Viadra to get strong again.
It rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape.
In Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person.
Is this a message from this world?
These floating shadows are called mirage echoes. They are
Conservatives?
memories of past lives
Gross.
and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water on their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Don Feng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen.
Like a chortle?
You
Maybe?
yourself of the transmutation arcanum to summon that draconic
Like a hardy evil chortle, maybe.
escape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial Arbor's seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish?
Oh, honey, if it's in your home center, then you don't need to use the data center travel.
Rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead,
You just have to log into your character and then go to an aetheryte in the main city.
you counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the transmutation arcane.
You're welcome.
Now, and the preceptors can help you keep your secret.
The transmutation arcanum?
Isn't that draconic abomination you created proof of the transmutation arcanum's success?
I heard that Don Feng craved the powers of our dragon ancestor Long the Permanence, and created a monstrous dragon-like creature. That must be what he's referring to. And so the hero of the Xianzhou became its arch-villain. Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live. The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this mirage, Echo. He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Don Feng probably never told them the secret of the transmutation arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real.
Guys, please share the brain cell. If you don't behave, I'm turning this stream around.
If we can center and transmit the echoes.
Mo, don't chew on the brain cell. Come on, you need to use that. Oh, no, now he's chewing on it too. Come on.
Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
It's funny that Echo was like, you're not going to win as long as I'm still alive. But like, he would only be there if he was dead. That makes me laugh. What does this say? Assassins using the cloud hymn are in stealth mode and are difficult to detect. After being attacked by an enemy in stealth mode and entering battle, all enemies' actions are greatly advanced. Oh, this is just the fucking, this is just the... What were they called? What were those insects called? The something or another of the word that starts with the T.
Another invisible assassin?
But we're the ones assassinating them. Yeah, Tazironth! Or Tazironth. Tazironth.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Heaven's search. Celestial dragon.
Legitimately insane what Ron May did? Yeah, for real. What was she thinking? The Telophoroi? What?
Pity.
I'll be honest, I forgot that that was a Final Fantasy 14 team.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
Like, they only say Telophoroi in those Shadowbringers, like, post patches. And, like, some parts of Endwalker, that it never gets brought up again. Fucking all of Endwalker post patch was just, like, a Final Fantasy 4 and Final Fantasy 14 fanfiction that one of the writers suggested, and they're like, yeah, sure, we're gonna go make another game now. I know this thing will only survive for 56 seconds, so I'll just send the Trailblazer to see if they can survive for taking that long against it. Man, I need me a girl like that. I need a woman like that in my life.
The old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Donfang?
Listen, it wasn't the literal Emanator. It was the clone of the Emanator. So, you know, maybe the Trailblazer had a chance. He's not Don Fun.
Why do you remain silent? Your Highness, you're still as cold and lonely as you ever were. Like the eternal ice on the Fanghu. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Donfang.
Oh, okay. Wait, no! You're just a mirage echo.
Bailu, how?
Got tricked again.
Bailu, how?
Master Donfang, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the transmutation arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research.
The key?
The Videodora performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce.
Oh?
Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our
Are you saying he invented sex?
If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Videodora from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have
The original blowjob brother.
Donfang. What did he do?
Don Fun, the sex haver.
The transmutation arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it all
You know, I remember reading about that in one of the logs. They were saying that
will one day allow the
without its master, it'll just die of sadness after 56 seconds. Allow the Videodora to reproduce once again? Yeah, he's inventing sex.
was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Videodora reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon. Isn't that the real meaning behind the transmutation arcanum?
The fuck is that?
The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
What does she mean by that?
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Videodora to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
In the long run, turning off reincarnation is probably really good. But like... Oh shit! I didn't see that bubble. Oops. I love these vocals. They're very good. 1 stack of Syzygy. I bet you, if I level up her traces, she has one where it's just like, oh, by the way, Jin Liu enters combat with 2 stacks of Syzygy. I'll have to take a look at it after this. Aw, you little guy, get out of here. What the fuck, that's a thing? I don't know if it is, but I'm telling you, I bet her talents have something like that in them. There's her 2 stacks. Must be Ascension 5 or 6 trace or an Eidolon. Yeah, it would make sense for it to be an Eidolon, because that just seems like really, really overpowered. Like, really broken. He's so cool. Get it? Cause never mind. Fucking.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
Kinds of cringe. No. Oh no, I'm gonna pee myself. Stop. I've been drinking too much water. Oh no, hold on. Hold on. Hi, I'm back. Sorry. The downside of drinking a lot of water. Let me fucking I'm gonna cut this guy's balls off. I cannot change character. Okay, never mind then. Hey. No, stop. If I drink too much water, I'm gonna pee myself, dude. Do you want me to do that? I'm not gonna do that. But do you want me to? Where am I going with this? little pee-pee girl.
You chose the wrong.
Oh my god.
Times have changed beyond.
Mara struck is healed. But brother gets back up from the ground. But not for very long. Goodbye. here's another, echo.
Miss Byler, what are you doing in my pharmacy? Don't tell me you've already heard about Sanctus Medicus. Have you come here to condemn me?
Yeah, actually.
Seems like none of the Mirage Echoes realize that you've already been reborn.
They are mere fragments stripped from the lives of the Vidyadhara.
I have never believed in the High Elder. You are unworthy of the condemnation you spout.
Damn, okay.
Especially you, Miss Byler. You simply do not have the power of the High Elder, the power to summon the forces of nature. Why should I believe you are superior in any way to Master Don Fung? The Preceptors, our people, they think the High Elder is the Vidyadhara's only savior.
Uh-oh.
Arrogant, illogical. Have you seen what merciful Medicus can do?
It can restore the ability to reproduce. No, it gives people immortality, but I don't think it'll give people the ability to reproduce.
The Vidyadhara already have immortal bodies. What they should pray for is the ability to
So
reproduce like the Cienjo natives.
the abominations of abundance that have been attacking us,
Medicus will help us to grow
they they want to have sex, dude.
the High Elder can lead.
Oh no, I was on their side.
I was right.
Never knew the Vidyadhara had believers in the Plagues Author among their ranks.
Yeah, me neither, Bailu. Damn. I can't believe they finished that conversation before I finished braiding my hair. Come on. Just a couple more twists and turns. Oh no! Fine. God damn it. Well, good thing that Don Fun is just like so cool and epic that he'll be faster than everyone forever. Oh look, he has his ult too. Let me use that. Get out of here. Go somewhere else, losers. Damn, they're getting back up. That won't do. That won't do at all. Smack him, please. I'm still braiding my hair. You'll have to wait. More at 11.
Stand down and I'll spare you. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Siziggy. Who came up with that word? Like, I know that's part of the, what is it? The, like, simulated universe thing? It's something in there. But, like, what is it? What are you, even? I should have enhanced. Oh, well.
I have no... The truth of life and death.
Truth of life and death is but a vision. Oh! Dude, these pineapples are so juicy. I took one bite earlier and just like I had to explode everywhere. Oh.
It's you, Master Dong Feng. Why did you disgrace yourself? You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you, of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. You must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Don Feng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloud-in magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
Don Hun, you don't have to listen to him.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawfu. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder's succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Dunhung, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? I was so worried.
Yuan Li, is that you? I thought something must have happened to you.
It's me, Miss Bailu. I'm so sorry that I can't be your maid anymore. But I heard that a smart and talented replacement would be coming soon. Yes, I suppose you must have met her already. I hope she is more competent than I was. The Preceptors are very fearful of you, Miss Bailu. They asked every maid to record your dreams and daily activities, and I did so at first. After a while, I felt that the Preceptors were asking this not out of concern for you, but for some malevolent purpose. So I stopped.
Yuanli, don't worry. I never told anyone about my dreams.
Good, good. Then I needn't worry. They'll be assigning me to a different job soon. I hope we have another chance to see each other one day.
Yes. So long.
She's already been reborn, I guess.
Yes. Let's keep going.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dunhung and her to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
This has been a very dangerous journey.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins.
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came for Mr. Dunhung, but the ones we met in the ruins were coming for me instead.
She knows.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Vidyadhara requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed. Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
I sense a storm.
Bailu became the target? No! Keep your hands off of her. What the hell? I love Hot Cheetos, but my body does not. Eats a whole bag in one sitting. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, what does Bailu do? She's currently taking all of the damage. Heals a single ally. 2 allies. Ultimate heals. And looks like it just heals for a lot. After a healed ally, it restores HP. When an ally receives a killing blow, they won't be knocked down. They're immediately healed, and it only happens once per battle. When Bailu heals a target above their normal max HP, it increases by 10. Okay, I think I'll heal her. Like, heal yourself, Bailu. You'll need it. And now, I don't know. Pierce's balls, Trailblazer. Her ult's heal puts on a status that procs to heal whenever they take damage. Yeah! Yeah! I must be fake white? Huh? Oh, because of what North said. I mean... Your race doesn't have to give you a shitty spice tolerance. It really only messes with, like, your ability to be lactose intolerant or not, I swear. Spice is something that's based on the individual, okay? I swear. I can also handle spicy really well. Also depends on diet growing up. Yeah, I mean... It also depends on your diet now. You can build up a tolerance for it. I believe you, streamer. I love spicy food, okay? Every day I eat like a bowl of spicy noodles that I've made. I put like a shitload of sriracha in it. And whenever we have jalapenos, I also throw one of those in there. And that's like, that's not even spice, that's just flavor, you know? Rubbing my eyes to become immune. No! And he will never see again. Yeah, jalapenos are not spicy, but they taste really good. They taste so good. Dude, my digestive tract is just like lined with steel, okay? I've yet to eat something that I could not handle. Jalapenos are spicy though. Aw, look at the little baby in chat. Wah. Wah. Baby rage. Yeah, of course. Oh wow, we killed all of them, and now there's more of them. Oh my god, it's him! He's the reinforcements!
Time for the reinforcements.
He's on the line!
I am the reinforcement.
He's staying the line!
Heed my word.
Thunderlord the ball cleaver.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
I mean, we probably had them regardless, but thanks, Genuine. And now...
Heaven's Surge. Cloudbearing Dragon. Rise.
I think the first time I saw his like fully enhanced melee attack, it changed my brain chemistry. Like, I'm just thinking differently now. after having seen that happen. For no reason in particular. Oh my god, she's so cute! Dude! However, I can't handle Indian dishes well. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. That's also like really good food there. Vitamins! Yeah, she's adorable. Oh my god. I love her. I need her. I'm so jealous you have her. On 2 times speed for her skill, she squeals vitamins! Oh, I will die. Be right back, friends. Shower time. He has to take a shower because he came into contact with black pepper. Now his skin's all irritated and itchy. Ooh, ooh, wah, wah. Oh my god, the wall of text. Go shower, cleanse yourself of this place. He accidentally was in the same room with a jar of mayonnaise. Now he just won't be able to do anything until he cleanses himself.
Follow my charge.
No. I need to give him Don Fun the skill points. Sorry, Jean. White man voice. Please, no more mayo. Much too spicy for me.
To the finish.
Heaven's search. Celestial dragon.
A foregone conclusion.
Here is thunder!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
I'm on guard.
She's so cute. I love her. I'm just thinking about how cute she is with like her tail and her horns. And the voice lines. What's in your prescription? Oh my god. How dare you lay a hand on her? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Lord of Thunder. Tell him what's for.
Time for the masked radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Time for what? Sorry. Oh, I thought I already downed him. Damn, okay. You should probably just keep healing yourself. Gotta get those vitamins. Adorable. Aw. I will die.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Sense a storm.
Man, stop running ads. We don't need them. Need a break from the ads. Need a break from the ads. Need a break from the ads.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. Fracture.
Awaken dormant scales.
Ah!
Delve hidden moon. World
Was that to me? I was quoting by Lu. Oh, I am completely normal.
Let me tend to your wound.
Calm down. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, her little tail. Oh. Hey, keep your hands off her.
To the finish.
In the presence of Jin Yuan, I understand. Okay, come on, you don't have to call me out like that. He's not even doing anything. None of these guys have like electric damage. Weakness, you know?
Time to show.
Listen, feel, kick.
What's in your prescription?
The two sides of me are just being pulled in equally drastic directions. In opposite directions, even. Because there's the cute side, and then there's the other side. I love her idle line that goes, standing here in silence. Oh, does she like sings on it? So it's like, I'm imagining the one thing from Monsters Inc. where Boo's like, I guess I'll hear it soon enough. How long is it gonna take? Come on, any second. I'll have a... Let her be idle, you might hear... Oh, yeah, I fucking...
Silence, missing all the violence.
That's so cute! Silence, missing all the violence.
Lance up the red.
That's adorable. I just want to take her cheeks and squeeze her face like that, yeah.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Just keep smacking them. She's a very powerful healer. I probably didn't have to keep using her skill points this whole time.
To the finish.
Like Tingyun does in the quid pro quo like cone art. Yeah! Yeah, exactly.
Awaken dormant scales.
God, that's such a good... Like, I love the characterization and the weapons here. It's like you don't have to read a long tooltip, Dark Souls style. Like how in Genshin, you read a tooltip and it doesn't even tell you any lore about it.
Nice teamwork.
And then you scroll down and that's where all the lore is, but you're too tired from reading what the weapon does in the first place to absorb the lore. No, these light cones are a really good way to get around that issue. You learn more about the world just because of the visual of it alone. The picture is like worth 1,000 words or something. I don't know. I like to think of myself as a philosopher. A modern day philosopher. So like, an idiot. There's a certain weapon in Genshin that's really awful about that. Yeah, it's Kazuha's Bis sword, the fucking one that you have to do the really long quest line to get for him.
Time for the radiance.
I couldn't tell you what it is. No, it's a gacha weapon? Oh no, his Bis. Not his, like, his sword. The one that he was, like, designed to use for free to play.
A pity. So close.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. beware of false charges, General.
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the 10 Lords Commission's judges.
It has a lot of buffs that it gives, so the description is basically a thesis. Yeah.
I go no further.
Once she exhales her last breath and collapses to the ground.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder.
You're a real ass dragon, dude. Look at your tail.
They'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions.
Like, I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. Yeah.
The Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danheng first.
Danheng.
Very well. I will await all of you at the fair.
Oh, he's waiting for us.
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Danheng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland.
Danon.
In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
Well,
As far back as I can remember, I've had the preceptors and alchemy commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts.
Pom-pom, yeah. Yeah.
You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Danfeng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Danfeng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic. What
Still teaching him the ways of Garbage King.
The power of life that can reforge the Arbor's seal and the vitality of the eternal roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Danfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
This is so sweet to watch.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
Dude, for most people, that's going to be like the end of their day. And she's like, come on, this is a waste of time. I got other things I had planned today. Come on. Come on.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on...
She's a High Elder. She's got shit to do. Sweets to eat. Yeah.
And the Preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your homeland.
I don't have to speak for him. I'm gonna wait for him to say something.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Yeah!
Ah, that is a pity.
And she's a vegan or something? Well, that's sweet. Samudrortha. Samudrortha. I'm thinking it's like how some things were said in Sumeru, but I can't read this. Samudrortha. I don't know. I'm gonna stop embarrassing myself now. This guy is just... he's meditating. I've never fought him, like, once. He's just gazing out onto the shore. Oh, don't worry about me, guys. Sorry. Guanxin. Hello, Jimmy Jobbles. I'm Guanxin, a realm-keeping commission orderly for the Scale Gorge Waterscape Delve. I've heard a lot about you from the Exalted Sanctum's realm-keeping commission, and got your details from them. Am I in trouble? Don't worry, I just have something for you. Recently, we got reports that some civilians have entered an unknown area and encountered monsters that can become invisible. It's Vidyadhara Cloudhem? Question mark? That's not it, right? I didn't think you'd be so familiar with the Vidyadhara Cloudhem magic. That makes it much easier for me to explain what's going on. I'm a Vidyadhara myself. What's happening here is similar to Cloudhem magic, but not completely identical. It's hard to explain everything over text. Let's meet face to face. Come whenever you have the time. I'll be here at the Healer's Market and the Alchemy Commission. Okay. Since I'm already here, let's go. It doesn't hurt to, like, check it out, right? The guy looks like the assassin that attacked you earlier? Kind of. I mean, he is from the Alchemy Commission, what can I say? Jimmy Jobbles, do you have time to chat now? Fuck, this is a normal-ass quest, so I have to say lines. Let me stand up straight in my chair. Posture check moment. Oh, okay. Is there anything I can do for you? Based on the investigation of the Realm Keeping Commission, a few citizens have found a strange phenomenon similar to Cloudhem magic in the Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape, and even encountered invisible monsters inside these mirages. According to the statements of the witnesses, you've come to several conclusions regarding the incident. The phenomenon and the monsters appeared simultaneously. When the mirage was gone, so did the food brought by the star skiff. Eh? So they stole food? As the phenomenon is similar to Vidyadhara Cloudhem magic, the orderlies can use echoes to detect the location of the invisible monsters in the area. The exact principles behind this are not yet known. And the part about the food is really concerning. Indeed, it's hard to imagine that food is the reason of the phenomenon's appearance. It's more like... whoever's casting it is probably, like, starving, right? So they're doing all of that to steal the food. How did the monsters appear? There are always monsters around where Cloudhem magic appears. We have no clue about the reason. Let's look into it. Please come with me. I'll take you to the scene where the invisible monsters are found. Okay. Oh, this is one of those things. Okay, so that's unlocked. I'll do that later. Oh yeah, Todd. I think this is like the last part of his quest. I love these. I want more of them. They're very good, but I also don't have to do them on stream. Not when I feel like I'm wrapping up story stuff right now. And that's just like entirely just reward-based stuff. Oh, you know what? Actually, I really liked the one with Peppy on the space station. It's so cute. And like the little sound he makes when he walks. Oh my god, I love him. All right. Oh my god, he's so tiny. This is concerning. A child stands alone by the sea, and for some reason his young face looks rather familiar. There you are. I was just hanging out over at the High Elder statue, and there was this guy completely silent who couldn't take his eyes off me. I thought he could be a lord, or thought he could be from the Ten Lords Commission, so I snuck over here. What in the world happened to you, Todd? I was just a little sloppy with my experiment. An inevitable result. I thought I'd gain immortality, but unfortunately things were not that simple. My body, it keeps shrinking. My skin, muscles, and organs. Indeed, I am getting younger, you see. But this youth doesn't seem to have an off switch. Kind of like the Videodora tradition of hatching rebirth. Yes, but so far as I know, their rebirths have a limit. Test results indicate that this de-aging process seems to have no end point. It won't be long before I'm illiterate and won't be able to understand my own reports, which would seem no difference from regular dementia. In the end, I might even become an egg again, just like the Videodora. Perhaps I could become a human embryo once again. I mean, I'm not Videodora, am I? Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like Ray! My wish came true, just not in the form I thought it would take. The oldest stories in human civilization are fables that take this line. Seems like they aren't just a cliche after all. Do you want me to fetch a healer from the Alchemy Commission? I mean, you'll be in prison for the rest of your life, but it'll be better than being dead, right? Todd's little eyes lit up with a flash of arrogance that was beyond his years. That look in your eyes. Are you pitying me? Please, Jimmy Jopples. There really is no need for anything. Just coming to chat with me is cause enough for a celebration. In this— oh my god, look, they're sitting! In this life, I've been far better off than most people, who don't even know what they want, let alone how to get it. I became a published author, and I've taken on countless apprentices. I may have no children, but there are several of my students of whom I'm rather proud. Best of all, I've lived to see the results of my research, despite it all turning into a nasty joke. But enough. That's enough for now. I'm satisfied. The child's cherub face seemed to be smaller yet again. Sorry, that was a lot to just dump on you. I just wanted to say thanks to you, Jimmy Jopples, for being there for me right from the start. By the way, I've recorded all the data from my experiments here. Whether you want to pass it on to my apprentices, destroy it, or even hand it over to the Ciandro authorities, the choice is yours. Goodbye, my friend. Where's it going? That's Blade. Okay, so we're avoiding Blade. He's running, yeah. Where? He's just standing here. Hello, Todd? If I go away, will he like disappear? No, he's still there. Oh. He's still there. Maybe I'll get something from him in a couple days. What the fuck does this guy want? The figure is standing here, completely silent as it gazes at a statue in the distance. It's you. Hello, Blady. Call me that again and I'll be answering you with my sword. Oh. Elio has other plans for you, so you may leave here alive. What are you doing here? Mourning for folly. That guy, was he happy? I don't think so. Huh. Everybody dies. Some people die harboring hatred, while others get to visit their own burial site. But I can only live and keep living on, endlessly, forever. The man lets out a lengthy sigh and stops looking at you. It's hard not to forget he's got a head full of hot air on stream. What, Blade? He's very emotionally driven from what we've seen. I mean, that kind of works for me. I'm okay. I'm gonna do another mission before I say something else I'll regret. Let's see. Oh yeah! I wanted to finish the, Amelie told him not to pull the reactor on Lethal Company multiple times. He still does it. Oh, that's pretty great. Dude, that's even worse now with the new update because of those old birds. What is Aventurine? I'm so glad you asked. It's this fucking guy. This fucking... Hold on. It's... Where is he? It's this fucking guy. This guy right here. We're gonna call him at 3 a.m. Hot guy on Star Rail? I mean... He doesn't really do it for me. I'm sure he's very cool. I'm sure there's people out there that he does it for. Don't mind me while I'm saying that I'm gonna do a single pull for him. Don't worry, just avert your eyes. We don't have to watch the full cutscene. I'm gonna do another one. And again, just avert your eyes, okay? But we didn't get anything. It's just one more. Just one more. Oh, that's good. That is good. I wasn't completely embarrassing myself. Thanks! Dude, I'm E5 with her. What the hell? Look at all of these! The next one I get will additionally boost the max HP, increasing effective survival response. Okay. I love E3. Yeah. I love the fucking, she has the thing pinching her nose because of the stinky canned fish. Okay. Now let's do some ghost hunting. Does anyone actually buy the jet black dye off the market board? It's like a 500,000 per. Yes. Some people will do that because the alternative is if you want that dye, you have to spend real money to buy it. If you don't get it from your retainer, like Venture Coffer. So people absolutely spend that much for it. It sells quick? Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Let's keep doing these. Oh wait, how have I been remembering to like posts? I've liked that post. I've liked that post. I've liked that post. No, like this post. And this one. Oh, I guess this is the only one that I can do. You can get 10 for $5 right now. Okay, it's for some people. They would rather spend like the fake currency than the real one. And I mean, you have 100 mil right now, dude. Go use it. If you're not using your guild, what are you using it for? I'm like that. Yeah, me too. I'd rather spend my imaginary currency. You got 50. You bid on a large. My guy. What fucking plot did you bid on? Where did you put your bid in? Is it Goblet or you're basically, what did you not spend? This guy gave me 50 mil. Okay, okay. I see, that's fair. Why would I spend real money when I have hundreds of millions of gil? Yeah. Exactly. All right, say cheese. Oh, this is March's room. This is from March, dude. Haunted photos. I keep getting stuff in my pics that shouldn't be there. I'm a tourist here on the Cianjo, and I've been enjoying my days exploring, eating, and taking beautiful photos. Yesterday at night, while lying in bed and flipping through my photo album, I noticed several of the pictures had a strange jet black shadow in them. Sometimes it was behind people, and other times seemed to be attached to something. So I took a few new photos, but that thing still hasn't disappeared. Is the Express haunted? I keep feeling a chill down my spine. Must be the IPC. Sounds like a skill issue to me. I can teach you, though. It's a haunting, all right. All your troubles will go away if you pay some basic respects at a temple. For discount coupons, please hit this link. Quick, get the popcorn. Sorry, I was just thinking about mung bean soda. Me too, brother. They didn't have to follow up like this. Oh my god, that explains the unexplained pictures you can see there. Oh, scary. Jenny Jobbles, have you seen that post? I talked to the OP and she claimed that she knew you. March 7th. Does that mean the requester is someone you know? Yes. Miss March 7th is a member of the Express's nameless and Jimmy Jobbles' important companion. Come to think of it, we saw a heliobus wandering around her last time and it suddenly disappeared. Could it be related to this event? No point in making wild guesses here. Since the requester is a member of the crew, we'll leave this matter to you, Jimmy Jobbles. Leave it to me, the galactic baseballer. Here, take this talisman with you. Place it on the suspect and you'll know if that person has been possessed by the heliobus. As for the Lunombra gourds, we don't have many left now. Please use this modified bird cage to imprison it temporarily and bring it to the suppression tower to subdue it, Jimmy Jobbles. Wawa sure did a lot of prep work. But things seem a little sketchy this time. Whatever works. We'll wait for your good news, Jimmy Jobbles. What does this say? Context, you can examine the photo wall in her room, and one of the dialogues points out how odd and possible some of the camera angles are. I vaguely recall that. Alright, I guess I'm going to the train. My hot drink is no longer hot.
I should talk to everyone.
You know, the sad thing about having, being on this part of the main quest is that I don't get visitors until I continue to the next part. Jimmy Jobbles, you're finally back. How do you do her voice? She's like Elmo, but high-pitched. She's like Paimon, but lower-pitched. You don't? Yeah, it sucks. I could be getting like 10, 20 jade a day just from that. And I haven't been. She's super high-pitched. Oh, that hurts to do. After bidding goodbyes to you and Huahua that day, I returned to the Express to look at my photographs. And guess what? All my beautiful photos, and I do mean all, have these new and weird shadows inside them. It's so scary. Higher? Say, do you think this Express is haunted? What should I do? You explained to March 7th about the ghost hunting squad and the talisman. Higher? Dude. Oh, in other words, this talisman is the same as the one you pasted on me previously. This hurts to do. This sounds like a great idea. We can use it to check every member of the crew, and we'll be able to find the one possessed by the heliobus in no time. No! She peaks when she goes that high. Yeah, that's not good for the microphone. You can take some pictures there and come back. You're trying to get rid of me. No, wait, this time I'm coming too. Don't worry, I'm experienced. When Huahua placed it on me, I observed how she did it. This time, I want to try placing a talisman on someone else. Hi, Himeko. The talisman quietly stays on Himeko's clothes. It doesn't have any reaction. It seems like Himeko is fine, just as I suspected. Did you bring this toy from the Cianjo?
It's nothing, Himiko.
Alright then, Welt. The talisman quietly stays on Welt's coat.
No reaction. It seems like Mr. Yang doesn't have any problems either.
What is it, Jimmy Jobbles? Just imagine going around slapping talismans onto people like slices of cheese. Yeah, it's in character for March for sure. And Stell to some degree. I see. I didn't discover any strange occurrences on the Express recently. Maybe the problem doesn't lie with the members. Of course, that's just my unfounded speculation. You should continue your investigation.
Got it. Thanks, Mr. Yang. Pom-Pom!
The talisman quietly stays on Pom-Pom and takes a few hairs of their body off with it.
Wow! What are you doing, March 7th?
I'm doing a small test with Jimmy Jobbles. Congratulations, Pom-Pom, you've passed the test.
Don't you treat your conductor like a fool!
This shouldn't be the case. Everyone on the Express is normal. Where could the heliobus be hiding? Perhaps the problem lies within you.
Me? How can it be? Didn't you test me the last time?
Forget it. Come and slap it on me again. You carefully check March 7th's entire person. Finally, the talisman begins to glow. The source of the problem lies within March 7th's camera. Ooh, I can't believe it's really me. It's one of the fragments that escaped the other day.
Oh, no wonder the talisman doesn't react when it's on me. Turns out that the heliobus was hidden in my precious camera. Dastardly.
I didn't expect you to find me. If that's the case.
Oh no, it's attacking.
Please, spare my life. Are all heliobi such wimps? In any case, you should imprison it somewhere. Don't let it possess anything else again. Kettle chips good, but too many folded chips. This is terrible news. I'm so sorry. Folded chips are the worst. Kettle chips are not good folded. One time I thought I was going to break my tooth on one. That's not good. You should make sure you brush your teeth. Brush your teeth at least once every day, and twice every day if you're really, really good about your health. This guy's name is Arcari. Okay. Sob. I just escaped not long ago, and now I'm going to be sealed again. There's still so much I haven't done. So many sights I haven't seen. What were you doing in the camera? I don't know, it fragmented me. The first time I was aware of myself was when I was locked up in a dark place. I had not seen the outside world, but hearing the others talking about it aroused my curiosity. I didn't know your little box had so many beautiful pictures, so I got distracted looking at them. Then I thought perhaps possessing this box was a good idea. I could take the chance to see all the beautiful scenery.
You sound pitiful.
Why did you look for March? I never thought of draining a human. I was just attracted by her vibe. I couldn't help but get closer to her. We Heliobi were born as pure and innocent as her, like a quiet burning flame. I guess maybe that's why I was attracted by her. Jimmy Jumbles, when are you gonna praise me like this? What do you think I should do with you? In ancient times, beyond my memory, the ancestral Heliobi wandered around the universe without any intention or worries, and I think that was pretty good. I intend to follow my ancestors' example. When I leave the Cianjo, rejoin the universe, and live a life of freedom. I don't get along well with the Heliobi that feed on humans' emotions. I know it's hard to fulfill this wish, so no matter what you plan to do with me, please allow me to see the scenery in those photos first. If I'm sealed with my regrets, I won't be able to burn brightly anymore. March, what do you think?
You mentioned before that a heliobus's possession will do a lot of harm to the host. However, I haven't felt anything so far, which means it hasn't done any harm to me. And since it appreciates my photos, how can it be bad? So, I don't see what's wrong with fulfilling its wish. Coincidentally, I plan to walk around the Luofu again to take more pictures, shopping, and enjoy the delicacies. I'll bring it with me then. Let's go. Time to shop and eat.
Thank you. There are still many kind people in this world.
Hi, Welt.
You are very imposing just standing right there. Imagine I was in that cutscene all that time and Welt was there, but he was invisible because of the cutscene. He's like, who are you talking to, Jimmy Jobbles? I'm just going through and getting rid of all of these really quick because I have no control over the annoyance I get. Oh wow, there's so many more I still need to get on the Cianjo. Goes to eat hot crunchy chip. So good. Where am I going? Here! Okay. This is Skill Gorge. Yeah, over here. This place is so big. Yeah, this place has the best view on the Cianjo. Let me be your guide today, little Ember. It's very sweet of her to care about a heliobus. Alright, here we are. Here we are. Occasionally dragons appear in the water here. I was surprised when I first saw them. There are also dragons on the other side. Oh really? Why haven't I noticed it? What a gigantic water curtain. It feels like I'll be put out instantly if I accidentally fall into it. Can the flame of a heliobus be extinguished by water? Please don't even think of such a thing. You can't risk it. Curiosity kills the heliobus. Alright. Speaking of these parted waters, this is actually done by a member of the crew when he used his hidden power. Amazing, isn't it? Wow, he is so powerful. Who is he? He's the Videodora. As for the question of what a Videodora is, sorry, I can't answer that. I am not good at explaining things, but I can show you what he looked like when he was little. Which would be over here for some reason. Can I teleport closer? Yeah, I can. Oh, that was a fast teleport. Look, this is this is what that's a loose definition of the word babies there, March. But if they live for a long time, they will return to this form. Hence, they need to rest in the egg for a period before coming out again. I'm not sure whether to consider a Videodora egg as young or old. From something so frail to being so strong. Life is indeed a powerful thing. Wonderful thing, sorry. Little Freudian slip there. If that's the case, how did you and the rest of the control of the Videodora and how did you and the rest control the Videodora and make him use his power for the Express's crew? Control? No, he's our friend. Friends are there to help one another and will not force each other to do things they are unwilling to do. Friends, I don't understand, but I strangely know what you mean. Let's go to our next stop, Roots of the Arbor. Just go straight. What happened here is still fresh in my mind. Me too. You never forget meeting a lady like Fentilia. Oh, there's a heliobus here. An inferior shell on the verge of becoming a flesh coffin. This brain contains numerous emotions, but what a pity. There isn't any happiness left in it.
There's only bitter hatred and the feeling of disappointment. There's no value in tasting it. Following the trails of human thought, I was hoping to taste some flavor to quell my hunger. Another escaped heliobus. Hey, little fellow, are these two your pawns? How about giving one of them to me? What do you want? Please do not hurt my friends. Your friends? A heliobus treating humans as friends. Don't worry. I will swallow you first before accepting your gifts. Come on, make yourself useful, flesh coffin. Chop chop. Get to it. Take his balls off, flesh coffin.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evil's begun.
Yeah.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Fight as one.
To the clouds.
Oh yeah, I forgot that these, like, combat encounters have another mechanic. Oh, that's really good, actually. This one. Mods, spear his balls to the ceiling. Please, mods. Hello. Why are you doing it, mods? Mods. It's funny to talk to mods that I don't have. It's like
eternal sleep is not the
it's like when people refer to multiple people as chat. I don't know if I'll ever do that, but I would need to have like a lot more people here before I start referring to y'all as, you know, chat instead of individuals. What a tenacious will for battle, cold and resolute. Dull humans. I am unlucky enough to possess a Mara-struck body, and now I encounter vicious bandits like you. Violet Ghost, do you recognize this item? Into the balls he goes. The heliobus is stored in the balls. When I was locked in a dark space, I interacted with my kind. From their actions, I've seen the way and experiences they had when manipulating humans. They absorbed the emotions of the humans and were influenced by their humanity. They became cunning, greedy, and ferocious. They were attracted by humans' thoughts, but became worse than the humans. I don't want to be like them. Little Archery, do you still remember you called us friends? Humans do not only have these negative emotions. Humans are in fact very complicated. Sometimes I feel depressed or frustrated too, and I want to smash and destroy the things around me. But whenever I return to the Express to chat with Himiko and Mr. Yang, tease Don Hunter, get Jimmy Jobbles to watch the stars from the train windows with me, I feel very happy. No, I feel at peace. Like a star in the sky. It stays where it belongs and exists as itself, peacefully. I can't describe that kind of feeling with words. We humans somehow have the ability to think, to possess a lot of worries and pain, but at the same time, we can also enjoy moments of peace, like this one. I guess it's a blessing for us from the universe, isn't it? I don't understand. But I can taste your feelings at this moment, March. That's what it means to be friends. There's no need for many words, and you can understand me instantly with a look. It seems like we are fated to be friends. Come, Jimmy Jobbles. Help us take a picture to commemorate our trip today. Alright, I guess I'll do that. Beep. Look at them. They're so happy. I call chat because a lot of the time addressing individuals feels too informal. I don't know. For me, it's like, I don't use Moon. I'm gonna call you Moon. I know Norse is Norse and Lians, but, you know, if I say Lians, no one else is gonna know I'm talking to him. He will. I know Slidey is Slidey, and I know Double is Double, and I pretty much know everyone who's shown up besides that one guy when I was doing a lot of simulated universe. And he's like, why do you fight on 1x speed? Why do you fight? Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. It feels impersonal to refer to people as chat at this current moment. That guy, Lamau, yeah. Exactly. Cheese ball of a person. I'm a bit of a gacha veteran. Oh, I hope he doesn't come back or hear that in some way. He's gonna think I'm such a dick. Oh well. Backseat gamer? Yeah, kind of. Some people want to help. There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, your photography skills are improving. No wonder I have you acting as my personal photographer. It's getting late. Thank you, March. I should return to the cage now. The wage cage. Heliobi are very dangerous to humans, aren't they? I guess it's better for me to rest in the dark. Is that what you really think, Arcari? What I really think? I want to go beyond the sky. I don't know how the future will be like, but I'm also keen to experience that peacefulness you mentioned, March. What do you think, Jimmy Jobbles? I'm sorry. I need to follow the rules. That's true. After all, you came here for this mission. But the heliobus said it wants to leave the Cianjo. Seeing that it didn't cause any harm, perhaps we can consider its suggestion? I'll return to the express for now. Let me know once you've made your decision. I don't know.
There's still some time before the jump.
I
should talk to everyone.
It's nice that it feels this way now, but it lives for so long. It only has to deal with us for a couple moments, get us to trick it into letting it go. But there's always that potential for it to become something much worse. Have you decided what to do with them? I fully trust you. Your choice shall be my choice. I have to obey the laws of the Cianjo. It came from there, and if we let it go, it could go and eat entire worlds of people. Well, do what you need to. It's so strange. Even as we're about to part forever, I'm once again experiencing a sense of peace. Carry out your duty, then. I shall return to slumber in the darkness for a while longer. I know now why Jimmy Jobbles is so insistent on bringing our Carrie to the suppression tower. You can always make the right decision, and you never regret. Or do you? When I make decisions after lots of consideration, but I still regret some choices. Is that so? Or Carrie fully trusts your choice, and so do I. So go do whatever you need to do. It's time to go back to the suppression towers in Foxtrell Garden. They may not have been aware of it, but he was already eating March. If it was anyone else, the answer would have been obvious. Streamer, how come you're not reading as fast as I do in my brain? I read faster than you do in your brain, but I can't speak as fast as I think, unfortunately. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. Don't forget our routine. Miss Gwei asked me to remind you to take the post. Please. I know. Time to get more fans. My word per minute is 1. 1 what? Oh. Case closed. Behind the ghostly figure lurks the swarm? What? New filter brings false alarm. Yeah, Mythopedia for this one. Don't okay me. Actually, there was once when I was taking a photo, the picture also showed a ghostly figure.
I didn't dare tell anyone, so I deleted it and was paranoid for a long time. Speaking as fast as you think? Perish the thought. Dude, I would sound like XQC. And no one would be able to understand me. If the ghostly figures on the photos are all as cute and as harmless as this one, it'll be great. But thank you for your hard work. See you later. Yippee! An inhibitor, Heliobay. Yeah, there wouldn't even be words. It would just be like... The only way you could comprehend what I was saying is by like the tone and the pitch. There would be a melody to the noises I would be making out of my mouth. I think that's the case for a lot of people. I was window shopping earlier, ran into some people she knew. She was struggling to talk and the other person didn't know what to say either. Decided to bridge and I found they're all really personable. Sushan even got them to agree to have dinner later. It's so natural for Sushan. What struggled to do came so naturally for her. She was incredible. Not like me. Aw, shut up. Don't compare yourself to your friends. Come and hang out with us more. With both of us as your wing women, you will definitely overcome your social anxiety, become the biggest extrovert in the Ten Lords Commission. This doesn't sound good. Hua becoming a big extrovert. What kind of dream am I living through? This doesn't sound like a good thing. Thank you for your concern, everyone, but I don't want to be an extrovert yet. I just want to be able to start and carry a conversation with people I'm familiar with. You can do it. So come to the dinner. It's just us and the people we met earlier. I'll be your support. I'm sorry, the user you're trying to reach is currently out of the service area. Fuck it, I'll go. Free food. I love eating out. Of 4 people, 3 must be extroverts. And guess what? I won't say who's not one of them. Looks like we have to take it slow. No, I'm very introverted. I just like food. You completely misunderstand, Gwydifen.
Everyone on the Xianzhou is a trickster. You have to be extreme.
People have their own beliefs. Now what? Future market. That's something else. That's a different quest. That's like Pom Pom story quest. Yeah, let's just go back over here. Maybe there's a new thing on the search bar. When I found understands an extrovert, okay? I mean, how would you describe that? It's the thought that counts, because they're never exactly right. But you know they'll still be there for you, even if they don't completely understand. Ghostly Grove. Case closed. Woo! Very cool. Okay, I think that's all of the... That's all of the things. Yeah. Oh wait, you can like from here. Okay, I see. I missed this one though. And oh, I missed that one. I want to like all of the things. That's such a neat little feature to be. It makes me happy. I was like, ah! Wow, streamer, that was an S+ ghost noise. I didn't make it. That's from the UI. Jumped through my ceiling. It was so... It wasn't even me! Hello, chat. Oh. All eyes on me, please. I have an announcement to make. Again. No, I'm backing out. Something this important has to be covered. Over the Exalting Sanctum. Oh, I think I know what's going on here. Ooh. Put a sock in it. No leaks. Snitches get stitches. Looks like good news. Okay, let's go. See you soon in the Exalting Sanctum. The UI is not that loud. Yeah, it is, okay? I didn't make any ghostly noises. Come on! Please! No bully! Don't bully me! Please! Wait! Where am I going? Over here. I'll keep it quick. A Psycrene just delivered us a package. Opening it up, I saw another silver medallion. They wouldn't send out another one of those things, would they? Nope, it's a GOLD gold medallion for getting to 1 million subs. Congratulations are in order. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to everyone who helped us get our silver medallion. It seems like it was just yesterday, but now we've already it was not yesterday, but it was the day before yesterday. Through the 1 million sub mark, and of course it's all thanks to everyone's support too. This mayo is so... We'll have to eat, drink, and make merry, of course, in celebration. But I think what's more important right now is that we acknowledge how hard it's been for the 4 of us to make this team and put together such outstanding results. I think we should at least commemorate the occasion somehow, such as a celebration livestream or something else. What do you think? What kind of commemoration were you thinking? Shooting a vlog and then taking some group photos or whatever? I want to revisit everywhere I've vlogged before, but together with you guys too. Then I'll mix and splice that into scenes from those old streams. I think it'll be really interesting and also really memorable. I don't understand the mixing part, so I'll just follow your lead. Sounds really touching. It's been so great getting to know everyone. Actually, where we are right now is one of those locations. This is where my streaming career first kicked off. I know each and every street favorite here intimately. That's because when you first came here, you kept trying to pry them out of the ground and busking by smashing them on people's chest. Of course you know them intimately, as your street performances were unbelievable. That's all in the past, back when I first met you. Time really flies. Come, let's snap a team photo right here. Jimmy Jumbles, could you please do the honors? Better be careful of the water. Those minerals can get spicy. Okay. Look at them. It's them. They're so cute. Look at Waffle's little tail. I love them. Next up is the RM Alley. I've done store tour vlogs in every single shop there. Back then, we had a regular audience, which might have been small, but it was better than nothing. Yippee! The girly pops. I love that. Happy! Oh, look, there's like... I thought it was a street performer, but it was just a kid. Do you remember this store? Back then, we did a store tour here and the boss was really excited. Oh, I remember. We ate those spicy buffalo wings and I nearly cried. Next time we get the chance, let's bring Jimmy Jobbles over. We'll see if eating makes Jimmy Jobbles ugly cry or not. I quite like the O'Malley. I also heard about Jimmy Jobbles and Sean Sean's legend here. That was hilarious. Wimp, 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 wimp. Wimp, 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 wimp. Wimp, 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 wimp. Wimp, wimp. Wow, wow, wow. Let me get a really funny photo. Okay, I'll have to go over here then. But then it hides her. I need Waffle in here. Okay, I'll zoom back out then. Damn. Do 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 do. Hi! Next up, it's time to go to Foxtrell Garden, and I think everyone knows the reason why. Let's go.
Any ugly cars in chat? Nope. Not me. Unless I touch my eyes when I'm eating really spicy food, but probably I'm not dumb enough to do that. The final stop is Foxtrail Garden, where we've all adventured before. Despite being scared by the horrors here, this is where the meteoric rise of my vlogging career really took flight. That's right, even though it usually scares me half to death. But if we stick together, there's nothing to be afraid of. Let's not sensationalize things. You promised a happy surprise. Don't worry, you'll find out soon enough. This place seems like a great place to make a memory. How does everyone feel about taking a team photo? Who's gonna take the photo then? I brought my cycrane. Okay then. Oh look! Oh my god! It's them! Okay, what if I go from over here? Oh, oops, sorry. What do you mean? It didn't like me going too far away, unfortunately. Oh, look! I'm so much taller than them! Didn't I promise a happy surprise for everyone before? Let me call them over. Ta-da! I still think we need something more than just revisiting previous vlog spots with a new look. We've been fighting side by side for so long now that a few fans in the livestream have been asking me about you guys. And it's only thanks to the support of these fans that we've been able to get to where we are today. So, to celebrate me getting the gold medallion and also in celebration of our friendship, I've decided to hold a fan meet and greet. Today, I'll be bringing the gold medallion with me to share all our wonderful memories with everyone. Young people are sure full of energy. Little Gwei gets it, and she's so cute. I feel closer to her than this blanket. This is a lot of people. You should interact with the fans more. This is the fruit of our collective labor. I'm just basking in the ambience and was thinking of leaving. I understand, but I have something to tell you. After coming to the Cianjo, I tried all sorts of things. Acrobatics, store visits, streaming, and the ghost busting stuff with our ghost hunting squad. I'm really blessed, especially with the milestones reached with this account. The past me would never have dared to even dream of this. On hindsight, this account should have been called Baseballer Hero. I wasn't really thinking that far back then. Besides, you're also Little Gwei Guinevere right now. This account may be called Little Gwei Guinevere, but it's not mine alone. Little Gwei Guinevere bears many people's expectations. It stopped being just one person a long time ago. I can't always be an eternal ray of sunshine like Little Gwei Guinevere is. I also can't always be Little Gwei Guinevere with her razor-sharp wit and how she's adored by so many. I couldn't have done it alone. It was thanks to you, the ghost hunting squad, and the unity of her fans that this was achieved. So I was thinking of troubling you once more, to post the photograph of all of us on Ghostly Grove. Whatever shall I do with you? Oh, this isn't the photo I took. Commemorating this joyous day. Say her fucking name, Galactic Baseballer. A truly unforgettable night, no? I plan on staying a bit longer. Just let me say this one last time. Thank you, Jimmy Jobbles. You're welcome. Enigmata type influencer. I'm digging the gray-haired person all flushed. How about bits of traveling? I suppose that's the end of this. The ghost hunting squad has completed all tasks. Capture escaped Helubai and become a content creator with more than 1 million fans. The ghost hunting squad did it.
Nice. Very, very cool. What else can I do here? Okay, so I still have like a couple of subscription fans. Or subscription plans. I think I get these from doing these. And this is something that I can do later. I don't have to do it right now. It's not related to the quest. For now, I need to finish Orem Alley. Alright, Minchi. What's cooking? It's been a couple days.
Right on time. Xiao Han is about to share his strategy for the upcoming hearing.
Oh, thank God it's voiced.
The president likes to quote past experiences and data. We can do that too.
The president and Madame Yukong are here. Ready?
I am so ready. I'm drinking water.
Before we start, let's review the documents we
have. Okay. Turnover of Orem Alley Merchant Guild.
The most direct achievement of our revival project. More importantly, it's evidence that the alley has regained its footing.
Stop, please. Sales analysis of Artistry Hardware.
Since Artistry Hardware partnered with the dock, its scope of operations has expanded, and its revenue and customer satisfaction have both increased. As a result, we're seeing an uptick in customers visiting the shop, contrary to the president's assumptions.
What about the historical trading volume of the alley?
The data suggests that the success of the old Orem Alley was largely due to the economic circumstances of the past. At its peak, the old Orem Alley had a trading volume similar to what the alley has today.
Oh, damn. I've looked over everything.
About to begin.
I don't know how prepared I am for this, but
hosting this hearing on behalf
good luck.
Of the Skyfaring Commission. Mingxi, are your people all present?
Yeah, we're here.
We're all here, but where's the president?
I'm right here.
Holy shit, it really was him.
That is correct. I know my appearance is a little unsettling. If the hearing weren't of vital importance to the future of Orem Alley, I wouldn't attend in person. Still, I didn't expect a reaction like this. Are you so afraid to converse with a piece of metal?
Oh, I wouldn't say I'm afraid. More surprised, yeah.
Surprised that there's an Arumaton in Orem Alley?
I mean...
Remind everyone that we are at a hearing. Mr. President, please share with us...
Throw the span into the Sky Dome. Oh, great.
I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Orem Alley thrive. Your passion resonates with me.
Okay. I don't have to counter that with anything.
The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
I don't know if I am.
The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
You noticed the Arumaton head spoke with unwavering conviction, perhaps without even a hint of expression. Yet this does not necessarily signify the correctness of his stance.
I can tell the
okay.
IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics
hub. Alley.
You are practically thinking the same.
Partnered with the dock. Its scope of operations has expanded in its revenue and customer satisfaction. I don't know if it's that one. Is it this one?
Overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience.
Oh, this one. We're making more money and people are happier, so keep yapping.
There are actually more customers coming to the alley.
Yeah.
This record reflects the change in Artistry Hardware's turnover and the increase in customers since it partnered with the dock.
The shop does better than it used to. Impossible. You must be bluffing.
No, not at all. It's the truth.
You know Ming-Shi better than I do. Would she deceive you with fake data?
The sample size is too small. I'm not convinced.
Oh my god, it's Orem Alley sized, you giant paperweight.
If I were you, Mr. President, I would think of ways to translate the success of that one sample into something that can benefit everyone.
Pop off, Sushan.
A guild that doesn't proactively help businesses has no reason to exist.
Oh!
You have not witnessed what I have seen. So you fail to understand my
You mean
existence.
the historical?
Take a look at this.
Oh, damn. I did it too early.
What am I looking at? You have not wit. The old Aramali achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated.
I did it too early.
Looking at the past through rose-tinted glasses.
In the golden era you described, the old RM Alley had a trading volume similar to today.
You included the delivery side cranes in your math.
We did. So what?
You can't draw simple parallels between then and now using absolute numbers. The trading volume you mentioned may not look impressive today, but it was huge relative to...
Yeah, correct.
I see what you are saying. While criticizing you for making flawed comparisons, I myself also made the mistake of believing that what worked in the past could be copied to serve the present.
Mr. President, the way I see it, you shouldn't regard the alley as a souvenir from the past. Arum Alley should embrace change, as its residents do.
It seems we have reached an agreement. The hearing concludes here.
Yeah! Yeah!
First challenging an IPC rep and now winning over the president of the guild? You're pretty good.
I was looking forward to another public apology. Oh no. No, what we did to Scott was fucking... That was more than enough for one lifetime, okay? I got lucky and it was a collective effort.
The materials that Ming-Si and Xiaohan provided were super useful.
Xiaohan? Not
Knowing
Xiaohan?
the president, I think he's now ready to entrust you with the future of the alley.
He wasn't really against us?
The president commands the trust of many reputable shops in the alley. Their support for him was likely to be a big obstacle to your rejuvenation project. His invitation to debate this matter publicly was a chance for the more difficult business owners to hear from you directly.
I see. You were overinterpreting. Nah, he's indeed very wise.
I almost feel bad for him. Arum Alley's enemy should be the IPC and not the president.
What if the IPC isn't an enemy?
It doesn't have to be. You still remember Scott, right?
He's been transferred elsewhere. I'll be handling things from now on.
You're with the IPC?
Oh, damn.
Xiaohan is the IPC's operation rep in Exalting Sanctum.
Okay, then.
You snake!
I can't say I'm surprised.
My original plan only involved helping you overthrow the current president. But as we progressed, I saw there was more common ground than I'd anticipated. Since we all agree that the dock is vital to Arum Alley's development, why not take things further and turn the alley into a full-blown logistics hub?
You know why that's a bad idea.
Imagine cargo ships from all corners of the galaxy, docking and departing. This place will be transformed into a renowned commercial port, instead of another run-of-the-mill market.
That isn't progress.
When the IPC wins the bidding, I'm sure we can continue to work together for a brand new Arum Alley.
Hey, not so fast. It's still anyone's game.
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. In that case, keep up the good work. I'll see you at the negotiation table.
Xiao Han leaves the dock, and the next phase of O'Malley's revival has begun. As much as I appreciate spending time with you guys, I shall excuse myself from this group to avoid controversy. So for now, farewell. Although you have different positions at the negotiation table, your goals are the same. Therefore, you should engage in a thorough debate to have a chance to supplement your own perspectives from each other's viewpoints. An open-minded perspective is more valuable than any singular viewpoint. Okay. Oh my god, look, it's a heart. He's making a little heart with his ears. Okay, now what's up, mean sheet?
Thanks to your help, the dock is running at full capacity. Just like last time, I told the workers to clear out areas that weren't utilized and use them to store extra cargo. We now have the additional capacity to work with more businesses and have also opened a new route leading to the port. With streamlined logistics planning, I think we'll see a revitalized alley in no time.
Here.
People are grumbling about cranes making our jobs obsolete.
I don't know about that one.
By the time you swing by next time, I might have been replaced.
Oh, you're not gonna get replaced by a crane. The Merchant Guild used the funds to upgrade. Oh, yeah, whatever. It's bigger now. I see that. Let's see. I'll need no suitable. Oh, I have to turn it. Oh no, that could be a problem. Okay. Need 4 of those. Oh no. Okay, let me... I have to rethink my position. Dressers on top of carpets, on top of boxes, on top of rugs. I was thinking... like this. And then these. This is what I'd have to do. Wait, actually, what's that thing? Oh, oops, sorry, my bad. Just go back where you're supposed to be. Go back, please. Damn. Okay. I was thinking, what if it was like this? No suitable placement spot. And then, hey! just that little extra oomph. Wherever you said it last time? Yeah. Oh wow, the cutscene is still very laggy. Okay, now I need 14 of those and 4 of these. What if I just... This is very silly. Oh my god. So many rheumatons. Very easy, yeah. Look anywhere. With the Merchant Guild's myriad of achievements, it is time to make a concerted effort to prepare for the bidding. Or O'Malley will neither rest on its laurels nor abandon its established dominance, or O'Malley will follow its own way.
Some time ago, I asked Sushang to have a chat with Yin Sui to see if we could secure spices.
Yin Sui.
I've heard Sushang has made some progress.
Okay.
She could use some extra hands. Would you mind helping her out?
I'm just thinking about food.
The guild will make it worth your while. Please?
Please.
Sushang is waiting for you at Spices Supreme. Go find her when you have the time.
Okay. Yay! Let's go over here. Man, I'm thinking about Chinese food. I'm so sad There's a Chinese food place that's near us that's getting shut down. They've been there for a while. I think I spoke about this the other day. Man, I just want some really good Chinese food now.
In the alley. Very impressive. I wish Spices Supreme would step up their game, though. It'd be a dream come true if I could order takeout from the Alchemy Commission.
Huh? They don't do takeout?
Unbelievable, right? The food is so good.
They could make so much.
Sui used to be on the president's side. After she heard about Mingxi's plans, she decided to cooperate with the doc. It's a good opportunity.
There's finally hope for Spices Supreme takeout!
Not only that, putting Spices Supreme on the map would increase interest in the alley as a whole.
Very true.
To get us started, I've proposed a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. Buy a meal box and get a visiograph of Bailu.
That's kind of... I don't know. I mean, I would, because she's very cute.
You think I'm not popular enough?
Norse, cover your ears, they're using hot language. Quick! Be careful. Oh, no, I think the high demand might crash the servers.
You have a point. Also, I'm not sure it's a good idea for the High Elder of the Vidyadhara to appear on takeout boxes.
Yansui has agreed to offer you free meals throughout the crossover.
My ears are burning. Oh no!
Come, let's go talk to Yansui.
All right. Man, I'm thinking about Chinese food. Oh, I'm so hungry. I also want to make Japanese food. I want to make ramen. I might be hungry.
Giving me the lowdown on this crossover event?
In short, Spices Supreme will release a series of crossover meal deals. Customers get RM Alley shopping coupons when they place an order.
Ooh.
In addition to the coupons, you can get a visiograph of Bailu, our alley ambassador.
Crossover meal deals?
Yep. Of course, Chef Yansui will have the final say on what to include in these deals. Although some basic options should include meal for one, meal for two, and family meal.
What about shopping coupons, you said?
Yes, when customers are done eating, they can come to the alley for a stroll.
Alley ambassador? Oh, because whenever she leaves the Alchemy Commission, she always comes here for the food.
We need someone famous for branding. Lady Bailu is the High Elder of the Vidyadhara, and also the most sought-after doctor in the Alchemy Commission. If she can be our ambassador, we'll have queues for miles.
Wow, that's a lot of information. I haven't wrapped my head around it, but I'm sure you'll do a good job.
Huh. Leave it to me. About these visiographs, what do you need me to do?
Smile for the camera.
Let's shoot 3 theme sets. Bailu at the alley entrance, Bailu and sight cranes, and the last one should be... maybe Bailu and friends?
Maybe. Only one set mentions the alley. You sure people get the idea?
Well, all the pictures will be shot in the alley, so there you go. Let's go, folks.
I'm gonna have to take them anyways. Let's see. Where is she?
Here we go.
Oh, look at her. Oh. Shit. We'll take the one with like the guy right next to her. That's the one that we'll use.
Need a slogan to go with the picture. I wish I'd read more books. Any ideas?
Please report all lost children to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Did you just turn into a public service announcement? Hey, you're trying to set the commission on me.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location.
Yeah, she's probably better at it. Bailu and Sushan to the next photo spot.
3,
Okay.
2, 1. What's the word again?
Cheese!
3, 2, 1. Cheese!
Oh, she's so cute. I want to eat her. I want to, like, put her in the oven. I'm gonna make, like, a house out of candy. Welcome to Aurum Alley. Like cranes of a feather shipped together.
Sounds like I'm not needed here.
Do not the Bailu.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location.
Take a photo of Bailu and friends. You know, the carnivorous urge to just like eat cute things. This is like the 5th time I've said this before.
Smile when you say the word.
Oh, look, she has like a little friend. Oh, sorry. Munbean.
Hurry up, please.
The other day I learned that Munbean flavor is like a real thing. Like that's not something that they invented. I really want to try it now. It can't be as bad as, you know, the Foxian quest made you think. But you hated the ones I came up with.
Last one, please.
Okay, what about Aurum Alley?
Are you trying to scare people away? Ask Mingxi for some more ideas later.
Come eat some street. I'm just making myself laugh. Pay me no mind.
Yen Sui has just told me to go ahead with the partnership.
Yeah! Yippee!
Finally have her take out.
Yeah!
That's the only good news today.
I love planning stuff. I want to do it now. Okay, this is the one mini game. I've learned that it's easier with my mouse. Okay. I have to click and drag with my mouse too. Everything's with my mouse. Looks like it's just this. Okay, fair enough. Complete planning. Oh, they really love this cutscene. Can I skip it? I can skip it. I can save so much time.
If we want to start making takeout, we're gonna need more hands in the kitchen. Mingxi, how likely is it that the guild will win the bid? I'm trying to work out what the future holds for Spices Supreme.
I can't say for certain, but with you on board, our chances have greatly increased.
Very true.
I'm glad to hear it. Dragon Lady, why don't you drop by the
Dragon Lady?
Patty.
Thanks. I'm starving.
I'm starving. Due to its wild popularity, Spices Supreme has drawn countless tourists to pay them a visit. Oh, there's people now. Good job. I get to put furniture on top of each other. Tinyan's tail is so fluffy. I love it. Very fluffy. Bump, 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 bump.
There's still more work to do on the Aurum Alley revival project. Let's give it our all. My call.
I need 14 of these. Interesting. And that's 10. I'll need 6 of these. I still need... That's that. Is this enough for these guys? Yeah, I guess it is. Maybe there's something more I could do there. Nah. I bet I could have put those rugs down and still been able to put those guys down. No, I wouldn't have been able to because the top of those benches are green. And for the 4x4 carpet, it needs to be gold. Damn, okay. Begin shipping. Skip. 6 of these. And then 6 of these. And 6 of these. No suitable placement spot available. Damn, okay. What about this? Yeah, that's what I thought. There's 6 of those, and I'll do a couple more of those. And on top of that, we can have a bunch of plants. Yippee! Making money. Boing. Bo like boing? Boing? Boyang of Elegance Pagoda is worried about the declining reputation of his establishment and the antique community. I guess I'm going over there. We're going to alleviate his worries. All of your problems will be fixed if you decide to join up with the logistics of the dock.
You are Jibby Jobbles, right? Just so happens that I have something.
Wait, have we ever met before?
Yes, we've met a few times at Miss Secretary's office, but perhaps you don't remember me anymore. Here's the thing. My store sells fandangles, but lately, more and more Outworlders have been flooding in, claiming they've bought precious antiques at low prices. Over time, people have started to see my store as an antique shop, and even the Merchant Guild has been recommending that I officially make the switch. To be honest, selling antiques is more lucrative than selling fandangles, and it would give me more time to relax. The thing is, if I were to make the switch, it would be like opening a whole new shop, and I'd have to start from scratch and build up a new customer base. I've been thinking about it, but I haven't quite figured out how to do it yet. In the end, Miss Secretary came up with a great idea, and now I need someone to help me execute it. But I know nothing about antiques. It's simple. I wouldn't have asked you if my little Cycrene could do it. Honestly, I've tried it before, but my customer base just slowly disappeared over time. At first, I thought it was just bad luck, and then the same thing happened in my Fandangle circle as well. So I started asking around, and I found out... It turns out that some ignorant Outworlders have been spreading rumors that I don't know anything about antiques and that I've been selling fake antiques. That's how my reputation got tarnished. You're not, though, are you? Come on! How could I even do that? Even if I wanted to, the Realm Keeping Commission wouldn't let me get away with it. All the stores on the Cianjo ship have to follow rules and regulations. You just don't get it. I mean, I was born and raised on the Cianjo ship, and I just can't wrap my head around how those Outworlders defined antiques. Some Fandangles have made a few... Some Fandangles... Dude, that's fucking with the congestion in my nose. Some Fandangles made a few decades ago can have amazing craftsmanship, but those outsiders don't even consider them to be true antiques. Meanwhile, some Fandangles made centuries ago are so dilapidated that I have to repaint them to make them presentable. But then those same outsiders accuse me of destroying antiques. I mean, what's the big deal between antiques from decades ago and centuries ago? It's just a fleeting amount of time, isn't it? Thankfully, Mingxi heard about my predicament and helped me. She even lent me a D-team that allows me to figure out the origin year of my Fandangles. Now all I need is a little boost in popularity, and that's why I'm planning to host a treasure appraisal event right in front of my store. Here's the plan. I'll place the antiques to be appraised at the door and use D-team to figure out their origin year. And if they were made just a few decades ago, I'll smash them. That way only antiques made... I don't know if that's a good idea. Now, I need you to help me with the rehearsals so that I'll know what the real event will be like. So all I need to do is smash them all? No. You need to use D-team to find out the true antiques and smash only the fake ones. Hold on a second. Let me show you the antiques we'll be using in the event. Try it yourself and see what it's all about.
Here, I got this D-team through some connections. This little guy will help you figure out the origin year of the objects, so you'll know which antiques to smash. Follow its guidance and you won't make mistakes. Well, just try it yourself and you'll see what it'll do, Miss. All of the letters are blurring together. Activate your D-Teen and use its appraise feature on these jars. While appraise is activated, the jar that responds is the genuine one, and the other is the fake one. Alright. So that's the genuine one, and this is the fake one. Alright, just leave the genuine one alone. It's about time to get this show on the road. I'll gather up some folks here. Fingers crossed that this event will be a success. With the gimmick of a treasure appraisal event, Boyan has attracted a few potential customers. What's with the setup? An IPC reality show? No, I don't think it has anything to do with IPC. A local Wafu event, it seems. As the saying goes, the fake can never be real. This treasure appraisal event is hosted by the Elegance Pagoda. Now, here comes our appraiser, Jimmy Jobbles. Now it's time to show what I'm made of. The genuine one. Yeah. This is amazing. How did the appraiser spot that? Whoa, this one is just a fake. Just a friendly reminder that here at Elegance Pagoda, we have a zero-tolerance policy for fakes. As the onlookers gradually scatter, you notice that means she had already arrived at Elegance Pagoda. I would never break the genuine one, but I might. Oh, I just can't thank you enough. Thanks to your performance, my reputation has taken a turn for the better. I'm sure the business will improve over time. That was fantastic. Boyan and I have worked out all of the details of our cooperation. Jimmy Jobbles, please add the Elegance Pagoda into the logistics plan so the docks can get some new orders. Alright, let's get started. Swap over to the mouse. And I have to I don't know. Erase that. We'll have to do... Wait, is this... Okay, just increases by 5, but it's still worth doing. Do that, and then you go that way. Yep, 30-30. That's as good as it's getting for these ones. Oh, there we go. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. I've been receiving orders via my Jade Abacus just as we're talking. I'm so grateful to you and Miss Secretary for all your help. With the dock provided by the guild, shipping will become more convenient. Oh, sorry, I got a bit too caught up in business talk. Anyway, I should probably go attend to my customers now. Thanks again, and I'll see you later. Thanks to your aid, more and more people are visiting Elegance Pagoda. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, time for stacking furniture. I have to be almost done with this event by now, right?
IPC's wishes. Positive change. My colleagues,
because the whole idea was to...
want me to remind you that we haven't met our revenue target for the space yet.
I'm already messing up. Get out of here. This guy is... That's not enough. What if... That's not enough. Oh wait, 3, not 2. I'm very silly. Get out of here. I have to do this again. So 1, 2, 3. We'll flip that one over. Maybe it's like this? Yeah, it's like this. 1,
No, you have to go up there. And then you go over here. And then 2 more. Oh my god. I didn't even... I thought I needed like 4 of the aromatons and 2 of the D-teen statues. But my eyes deceived me. 6 of these. And 6 of these. But also 2 of these. No suitable placement is available. Looks like these guys have a little something on them. So if I unload everything, yeah. So if I set it up like this, at what point can I put this on top of each other? Does it have to be? Yeah, okay, it has to be like this. And then, yeah, that's how that would work. In that case, let's swap it like that. Swap it like that. And then that. Put 2 there, and then the 6 benches. And we're done! Bark, bark, bark. Boss Dew of Dew's Tea House is fretting about his new flaming potent tea. Well, I guess Northwind can't drink that tea. It's too hot for him. It's gonna take more than a couple ice cubes to be cool enough for this guy. Oh, I heard about you from Minchi of the Merchant Guild. You're planning to use the docks to ship the store's good to other delves. For stores like my tea house, doing business by way of delivery is pretty appropriate. However, you look upset. What happened? Customers are truly a beast to try and understand. Oh, I'm not referring to you, of course. Sorry, I just had to vent. She shared her thoughts on the Merchant Guild with me, and I am in agreement with most of her ideas. It's always a good thing to make the pie bigger, right? So I decided to do some market research to get a better sense of what my potential customers are into. And what are they into? After collecting the results, I realized that their tastes are really polarized. Either they drink my flaming potent tea tastes, either they think my flaming potent tea tastes too bland or too strong. Why don't you develop several flavors? Huh. That's a typical layperson suggestion. I do plan on tweaking my recipe, but I'm not sure how to do it yet. I'm running a small business and my budget is limited. I can't just develop several flavors. Like, come on. But now that you're here, why not try my new recipes? Feel free to enjoy them. It's on the house. I happen to have developed 3 new recipes for flaming potent tea in different ratios. Please try them and tell me how you feel. Boss Stew brings you a mug of flaming potent tea. Time for bed for me, friendos. Good night, Northwind. Take care. This one, with a ratio of 9:1, is prepared for those who think my tea is too bland. Give it a sip. Okay, I'll taste it. Let me hit B to taste. As you chug down the tea, its spicy taste set your throat ablaze. You close your eyes and try to hold back the burning sensation that slides down your stomach. It takes a long time before you finally get used to the irritation in your stomach. You open your eyes, red from the tears caused by the intense sensations. All the colors in the world fade before your eyes. You hear the sound of a giant whale in your head. You feel yourself floating, jumping and spinning until everything suddenly goes black in your vision. Norse with the tea? Yeah. Well, at least the world has become quiet again. That is the last thought that flashes through your mind before you collapse. Oh, you're awake! Thank goodness. You just passed out while drinking the tea. I thought you kicked the bucket or something. I was trying to move you out of my tea house, but now that you've woken up, I guess everything is okay. Hey, no, I can handle that tea, okay? I could handle that. Looks like that recipe is not going to work. Well, I've got another one for you to try. This one has a ratio of 7 to 3, so it's totally safe. Alright, B to taste. Having learned your lesson, you take a sip of the new tea. While it's still a bit intense, the taste is quickly overtaken by its aromatic tea flavor. You wait for a while and don't feel any discomfort, so you start chugging it down. You feel incredibly comfortable, almost as if you were floating among soft clouds. You grab a cluster of clouds and playfully toss it at your companion March 7th. Wait, March 7th? At that moment, you realize that something is wrong. Shooting a questioning glance at the tea house owner standing in front of you. To your astonishment, you see several identical-looking owners, all speaking to you in the exact same tone. But why didn't I notice earlier that he had so many siblings? Frustrated by your lack of observation, you don't understand why you've never noticed something so obvious before. Your mind is filled with bewilderment, followed by an unexplainable sense of fear and regret. You can't help but contemplate how many secrets might be right in front of your eyes yet remain unnoticed by you. Is this truly because of your lack of observation? Or could it be that someone else is pulling the strings? Wake up, Jimmy Jobbles! Are you still with me? How many fingers do you see? Ah, you've finally woken up. I didn't expect that you would just... forget it. So, this recipe is another failure, it seems. Well, how about the last one? A drink with only a 1-to-1 ratio? If this fails too, I might as well give up developing new products. Alright then. Having learned so much from the previous 2 mugs, you take your time and slowly drink this last mug of flaming potent tea. It tastes like a miraculous mix of sweet spring water and searing flame. The calm yet warm liquid slowly descends your esophagus, providing a comforting sensation. Uncertain, you throw a few more glances at Boss Stew, making sure that you aren't hallucinating. Finally, you let out a sigh of relief. You are pretty sure that this is the best flaming potent tea recipe for you. While you were still savoring the flamin' potent tea, means she had already arrived at Dew's tea house. How are you feeling? Let me know if you feel bad in any way, and I'll call the healers from the Alchemy Commission if I have to. I've never been so calm. Well, I didn't know my flaming potent tea could have such an effect. You're the first to make such a remark. Looks like this recipe is just right. I see. I'll make further adjustments based on this one then. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. I'm pretty sure this is the last one I need to do. Oh god. Additive, 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 additive. Okay. Only 2 can go that way. So if I do... Oh wait, hold on. It would just be a straight line then. Yep, 45 out of 45. Let's go. Can't argue with that. Everyone loves my tea after all. Anyway, I'm glad to formally establish a cooperation with the Merchant Guild. Absolutely. I hope that our cooperation will be fruitful and bring your tasty flaming potent tea to an even larger customer base. Thanks to your aid, more and more people are visiting Dew's tea house. Or, sorry, Dew's tea house. I read it like D-Teen. That's not exactly correct. Alright. New furniture. Oh wait, can I actually like buy things from these guys? Sure, I'm a tea lover. Alright, stop meddling. This is alcohol, isn't it? Okay, let me see what you're selling. Looks like a recipe. Interesting. What does this do? Causes all allies to lose HP equal to 5% of their max HP. Oh, but it warms them up. It'll help them resist freeze. I don't know what I'll be able to use that for. But that's important to keep in mind, I suppose. Da-na-na-na-na. Wait, it's already been 4 hours? Holy moly. Hold on, I need to take a moment. 1 second. Back. Oh. Moon, have you been disconnecting this whole time? I'm sorry. Welcome back. I hope it's not because of a setting I have. It'll be fine. Surely. Yay, she's back. She said thank you. Oh, yippee. I have to listen to something really quick. Is the music like super quiet? Maybe I should turn it up. Oh my god. Oh my. That is way too quiet. I hope it was still audible. Or is that like a good balance, maybe? Man. Man, no. It was good where it was, honestly. Okay, okay. I like it just a little bit louder, though. Maybe 4. Yeah, maybe 4. Maybe 3. We'll make a compromise. 3 will be fine for these audio settings in particular. What's this? Oh, Mr. Teen! Mr. Tail, I mean. I like that one. That's good. I love this color a whole lot. Oh, and this is like... Oh, this is just reminding me of my guild benefits. Perfect. There's so many. That is crazy. There has to be something more to this event that I'm missing, because I don't think it's just this, like, 4 more times. Alright, let's go. Over here.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, the Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing right now. We need to work harder.
Yeah, Mr. Wall. Look, this is just all of
the merchants. So what more is there? Not logistics planning, maybe guild intelligence. I forgot to do these. I've been forgetting to do these. Oh no. No wonder I'm like missing so many of the resources. I should probably get on doing all of the events because I'm really strapped for resources right now. Yeah, dude. Fucking it's just free. You just have to go out and get it. It's theirs. It's ready, ripe, willing for you to reach your hand up and pluck it. Just like this furniture waiting for me to fucking put it somewhere, I guess. No. Hold on. I need 3 of these tables and then 6 of these. Okay. But it's like blocking a whole lot. So maybe I'll do this. Maybe that'll not block as much. I don't know. Where am I? What year is it? Unload everything. I didn't like how that looked. Going up in equivalent level has been disparaged. I did a weekly boss and it took 15 minutes and I came close to wiping. Oh man. That is no bueno. Holy fuck, that is I'm not looking forward to that actually. This feels better. Maybe this is enough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 9 of these. Okay, that was enough. Excellent. Begin shipping. Makes me... I wouldn't say that I'm dooming, but I'm very, very fearful for what lays in the future. What on earth? Is this not enough? Unload. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I also need 10 of these. Unload. 2, 3, 4. 10 of these. Then also 5 tables. Can you not also... Hold on. Okay, so that's how you would have to solve that. You'd have to do it this way. Oops, sorry. Do that. Do... that. And then 1 more. And then 5 tables. Perfect. And 5 of these. And then 5 of these. Bellissimo. Ascend your guys. Level your relics. Light cones can probably stay at 60 until you're more well off. Yeah. Man, my relics are... I haven't really touched my relics all that often. It's definitely something that I'm slacking on. Only a few people are even in like stuff that really suits them, and some people are like Asta. I just have the fire damage one on her. I don't even have the thing that like makes her a good support. I've just built her like DPS. Minus her light cone. Man, and that makes me a little afraid. With the Merchant Guild's myriad of achievements, it is time to make a concerted effort to prepare for the bidding. Aura Mali will neither rest on its laurels nor abandon its established dominance. Aura Mali will follow its own way. You can put Meteor Thief on her and it's good. This is true. Oh, this is a lovely cutscene. I think this one's voiced. You can usually tell by the audio quality. Oh, it's not.
I have something to tell you.
There it is.
We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter.
Yay!
This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arum Alley. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Okay. There we go. Dear business advisor,
Thank you. Oh, and here's the other, like, street side events. Okay.
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Arum Alley.
I'm thinking about food again, because we're getting food.
My secretary asked me to prepare some refreshments for you earlier. Make yourselves comfortable. I'll bring them out shortly.
Tall Auntie enthusiastically packs a full bag of takeout for you. Before the betting begins, there's something that the president wants to tell us. Why does it feel like a big bad evil guy situation? I'm going home to get married. Stay alive. Oldies Depot, see you there. I'll take my sweet time, snacking on this food the whole while. This way.
See what these local delicacies have to offer.
How did you translate that acronym? I've been playing D&D with the same group of friends for like almost 4 years at this time. I'm very familiar with the concept of the big bad evil guy. Cloud Knight's out on official business? Then where's the official permanent documentation? Why should I listen to you? These Cloud Knights have been hanging around the front of my store, spooking all my customers who think something's happened in there. I asked the Cloud Knights what they're doing and they just said, no questions, official business. I asked what's that, but they didn't respond. They just stood there in silence. I think they're actually heavies hired by the IPC to pretend to be Cloud Knights, and they're just here to make trouble. Nobody questions an officer of the Cloud Knights. Are you guys impersonating Cloud Knight officers? Nothing to do with you. Don't interfere in official business. May I please see your credentials? No. You kid around too much. This is an obstruction of official business. Guess I'll beat his ass.
Customers are always welcome.
It's not one I've ever heard. Has never played D&D. Yeah, it's very common. There's... You play a campaign, which is kind of like a preset story that your DM makes up some other things. It's an outline for him to construct a world for the rest of your group to play in. And then there's always like a big bad evil guy at the very end that you're all trying to like get powerful enough to defeat. Very common term. I don't know how Sushan knows it though. Why do they know words like cringe? That's what I'm curious about.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Beautiful.
To the cloud.
Is she secretly more of a nerd than Pella? Maybe. I don't know. Could be. I'm not ruling it out.
It's too late to repent.
Too late to repent. Oh wow, I beat his ass. I did not have to beat his ass so hard, but I did. Hey! Don't do that. That's not nice. That's so silent and inappropriate.
It's too late to repent.
I was hoping that would do enough to kill it. Damn. Don Hun, staple that guy's balls to the cement.
Receive divinity.
Thank you, comrade.
Fucking, I don't know.
Sleep is not the end.
You keep doing you gorgeous creature. You sweet little bean.
That which is seized must be repaid.
It's not the first time I would have beat up a whole bunch of Cloud Knights, but I'm thinking this guy wasn't one of them. We're just workers trying to hustle a little money. We'll be off now. Off we go. I can't believe that. Clear out far away and don't come back. We don't talk kindly to you folk in Aurum Valley. IPC gamesmanship. It really wears me out, Jimmy Jobbles. Thank you so much. My tea livers are all settled now. Sorry I have brain rot. No, it's fine. Sometimes my brain rot takes over as well. Oh, hello, President.
Mr. President, they've arrived.
Oh, there we go.
You'll forgive me for not shaking hands.
You don't have hands to shake.
My point exactly. I must admit I didn't expect much when Ming-Shi first brought you to me. I thought you were just another group of strangers who meant well, but wouldn't make a difference. To my disbelief, not only did you manage the lease, but you stayed to convince others, including me, that our cause is one that is worth fighting for.
Of course it is.
Even now, it's hard for me to imagine how you are going to win the bidding. As slim a chance as we have, there is still hope.
Don't go getting mushy on us, you old scoundrel, you.
One last word from this old piece of metal. Go, and may good tidings come with you when you return.
All right then. Confirm negotiation materials and speak with Ming-Shi. And that's not here. It's in front of the Astral Palace, or Palace of Astrum. Definitely not confusing.
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
It never struck me that someone as humble and kind as Xiao Han would work together with the likes of Scott.
Before I met Xiao Han, I always imagined everyone at the IPC would be like Scott, overbearing and dodgy. Now I understand. The IPC has many faces.
Palace of Astrum is up ahead. Ready?
Yeah, you know it.
Let's do this. Before we place our bid, let's go over our key points again.
The guild's bidding deposit?
This is the most tangible achievement of our alley revival project. It demonstrates that the alley still has plenty of life in it. Having enough funding to back up our bid is key to competing with the IPC.
What about the Spices Supreme crossover event?
Because of the crossover meal deals, the alley has seen an uptick in customers.
It goes to show that the alley still lives up to its name as one of the best food destinations.
And the Aurum Alley business opinion poll?
The president conducted a poll to gather the shop's opinions on the future of the alley. More and more shops have voiced their support for the guild and expressed their confidence in our revival project.
Oh, hello. I'm new. Hello, new.
Let's go. The bidding is about to begin.
Just doing a quick little Aurum Alley event here. We're gonna start bidding with money that isn't
On
ours.
behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am invited to host the public bidding of the Aurum Alley Commercial District. With members of all parties present, the proceedings may begin. I hereby ask all parties to submit your support documents for evaluation. The documents should include scope of business, ratio of contributions, and registered capital.
Alright, that's it. The Skyfaring Commission confirms all parties' bidding documents and bidding evaluations commence. To no one's surprise, the IPC and the Merchant Guild are the only two contenders left standing.
Representatives of all parties, please be ready to brief the review committee on your business plans. By personal request of the committee, a discussion session will be added to allow all participants to raise and answer questions.
So debates are not usually required in public bidding.
No. Usually you just submit your bid and wait for the result.
Oh, so this is like a
Madame
closed
Yukon wants us
auction.
to have a proper debate to better understand each other's points.
Xiao Han, whenever you are ready, tell us about your plan for Aramali.
Members of Aramali Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well. By utilizing the dock, the guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how vital the dock is. The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage of its role as a logistics center, thus transforming Aramali into one of the most advanced commercial ports in the galaxy.
I don't remember what the point was for this one. Still has plenty of life in it, is a strong contender, highly competitive as a food street.
Take a look at this.
You can't just present.
Oh,
I
God damn
can't
it.
say what this has to do with the IPC seeks to unleash, and that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that
Ooh,
everyone.
that goes against everyone's opinion,
shops
actually.
think otherwise.
When will streamer be back from food? No! Fuck! How long's that been there? At least it's not like big and covering the full screen.
According to the poll we conducted earlier with business owners,
Oh,
most of them have
no.
already partnered with the Merchant Guild and wish to preserve their current business model. Artistry Hardware is among the shops that registered this answer.
I think that's been like the past 20 minutes when I went to go, you know, bio.
Father has never been the shrewdest when it comes to business matters. I'm afraid his opinions don't constitute the most valuable insights. In agreeing with your approach, those shops may risk missing the bigger picture and opportunities for future growth.
So you think they don't know what's best for themselves, is what I'm hearing. Damn, look at his little angry face. You can't even see his nose. He looks like a minion.
Mingxi, please share with us what the guild has in mind.
As Xiao Han mentioned, the IPC sees the dock as the most valuable asset the alley has to offer. But for us, the local shops are what makes the alley special. The guild serves the sole purpose of helping local businesses. We will help the alley reclaim the title of the best night market on the Law Fu.
Oh, you know what? It is 3 a.m. It's 3:08 over here.
Best night market on the La Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would people come to Aramali when they have so many other options? Nobody cares about that title anymore.
Actually, lots of people do.
When people think of Aram Alley, they think about its food. The two notions can't be separated.
We organized a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. By sending out coupons and gifts, we attracted twice as many customers as we normally would. This shows that food is still a big reason why people visit the alley.
The alley's identity as a food street is what makes it so competitive. Get owned. Get owned. Don Han, wrap this guy's balls and I don't know.
The revival
Don't listen to me.
envision involves throwing pots of money into building a port while forcing away most local businesses. Wouldn't that erase the very identity of the alley?
Tell him,
Our
Mingxi.
approach protects the people who made the alley what it is today.
Yeah, you heard her.
That concludes our discussion. We will inform all participants of the result when a decision has been made. Thank you all for coming.
No problem. Thank you, Madam Yukon. Thank you for being here and gracing us with your presence. The result of the commercial district bid is not announced, but both parties leave with a good idea of the outcome. Yeah, we fucking won! Hannah from the Ambrosial Arbor. Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I was zoning out.
Oh, you're okay, Minchi.
I'd heard that Xiao Han had matured a lot since returning from his study abroad. It would appear the time he spent outside the Xianzhou really did make him a better person.
Good, I'm glad. We change as we live.
You're right. It really got me thinking. Even though it seems like we're doing the right thing, will we
He might end up like Blade. Actually true.
You don't have to listen to me daydreaming. I'll head back to the dock for now.
Alright, Minchi. I'll see you there. Oh, Sushan?
Do you think the guild won the bid?
Yeah. Of course. We're the protagonists.
It sure feels like it sometimes.
I am, Sushan. I have empirical evidence.
Standing around here worrying. I'm heading back to the alley. Talk to you soon.
Alright, see you. Let me just go back over there and see what everyone's thinking. I added the unmaster again. Oh, hi! Dude, he's so casual. I love how informal the texting chats are. The bids resulted a while back. I received news from the Skyfaring Commission. We got it! Wow. 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 The evidence is the main character dying 2 or 3 times? Yeah, exactly. The Merchant Guild will continue to manage the Aurum Alley Commercial District. You could have said all that before I didn't meet to the group. We lost to you. We won? Unbelievable. Is it true, Madam Yukon? This is the result from the Skyfaring Commission's evaluation panel. I was not involved. Don't be sad, young master. One more thing. The Exalting Sanctum branch of the IPC will join the guild as a retailer. Oh, in that case, doesn't that mean Xiao Han is also part of the guild? As the regional manager of the corporation, I already had plans to establish connections with the local business community. In the future, I kindly request your assistance to work together in rejuvenating Aurum Alley. Oh, Jimmy Jobbles, Sushan, can you come to the docks? I have something to tell you. I'ma legit be late. Holy I hate it so much when people talk like this. Be there right away. I'ma legit be late. Ugh. You're legit losing brain cells. You were bred in a microwave. You sleep next to a nuclear submarine. Oh my god. Are you done with this story?
You're here.
I'm not.
I'm the one who dragged you into all this. I must thank you again.
I'm doing all of the side stuff as I unlock it before I continue with the story. I believe I'm right before we go to Pinacone. Like that's what I have for my main story.
Thank you for everything you've done for the guild and the alley.
Fancy giving us some more rewards?
She meant to say thank you very much.
You two have done a lot to help us. You deserve every bit of praise.
Yeah,
now that I've finally got some free time, I'm starting to reflect on the choices I made and the reasons behind them. The president and Xiao Han had different perspectives because they came from different backgrounds. And I can't help but feel the decisions I made were somewhat restricted by my own background.
Oh, I know. I just felt like doing it first.
The same can be said for all of us.
If that's true, the only way to get a wider perspective is to leave my comfort zone and look outward. The answer to reviving Aurum Alley isn't necessarily within the alley itself. And that's why I secured an internship opportunity at Pier Point with the help of Xiao Han. Once I wrap up here, I'll be on my way.
She's leaving us. Who will look after the alley while you're gone? Oh, I fucking see him right there. He's gonna stand right in her spot. Dear Rheumaton head.
I trust the alley to you two. If you ever need any help, just ask the president.
That's right. If you wish to continue with the inventory or logistics planning, come and find me.
You've got it, Mr. President. Oh, didn't see you there.
I hope hope I can come back with new insights. Bye for now. I'll see you when I get back.
I mean, Alright, that will conclude that for now. Awesome. Let's see. Oh, I got the new Equilibrium quest with that. Awesome. Wait. I'm waiting. There's one more thing. Oh, wait. Two more things. Go to the side. Like... this way? A new store? Oh. Which one? Tall Aunties. No, I've seen all these stores before. You can't see it on the map yet? Okay, I have to go over there and... is it this one? Large piece of goods? No, this is just one of the boxes. No thank you. On the right top corner. So like... over here, maybe? Oh, this is where... what's his name? The kid with the dad. Not her. This one. Over here. No, it's not this guy. Oh, okay, I'll take free shot. I don't mind. No, a little bit down. Well, then it's not in the top right, you silly. Not here. None. Oh, if he's hanging out here, that's pretty cool. And this alley is over here. I'm not seeing anyone. People here. Oh, no, that's somewhere else. Yeah, I may not have unlocked it. That's probably something that has to do with, like, getting the full event unlocked. But I just wanted to do the story. I can do the rest of it later. So much has changed.
People are afraid that Arumatons are too smart. But I pose no threat to anyone.
I pose no threat to anyone. Unlock new route. Okay, so those are tied to the repair birds that I gotta do later. Okay, that looks done. What about this? So that's just the street side stuff. I can do one of these. Oh my god, it's just... Well, this is ridiculous. It wants me to ship 50 of these boxes. Okay. And then a couple of these. That's so silly looking. Mr. Whoa. Oh, you know what? It's this guy. A special arms wholesaler. Wishes to see if he can use the logistics of the docks for his own ends. I bet you he sells some really cool weapon stuff. Yep, there it is. I wonder if this is someone I can talk to for extra relic stuff too. If there's anything I learned about stuff like this, it's that it doesn't have to look good, it just has to fit and be stable. Yep, exactly. Friend, I saw you at the docks before. You rep a guild and have connections throughout the business world. You know, I'm I'm something of a businessman myself. Can I get in on some of this Aurum Alley docks hustle? So, where's your store? My friend, with an open mind, wheresoever I go, there you shall find my store. But the things I sell in the store of mine, they're kind of shady. You know, my friend, you know what I'm saying? I came here just to talk with you first about whether this could happen. I know what you mean. You're a black market dealer. Hey, what are you saying? I prefer to think of myself as a special arms wholesaler. The authorities are cracking down everywhere on the Lawafu. It's a real pain. But you know, I have a customer who urgently needs some of my medicine. My friend, can you help me out with the dockside logistics here? What medicine? Is it legal per Cienjo law? My friend, don't worry. Anything not explicitly prohibited is technically legal. All this good stuff lies right in that not explicitly prohibited area. We're not taking on shady gigs. Legit business only. Sorry. My friend, you don't sound like you trust me when you say that. I support our Aurum Alley Merchant Guild. You see, I don't have a storefront of my own. I mosey about on my way, but the IPC won't come and negotiate any deals with me, let alone mention any money. Besides, there's no place for someone like me once the IPC swallows up this place. I can draw up a formal treaty with the guild, but you see, it requires a process of building trust. What about this? You help me deliver a package, and if it gets through, you come back to me. And then we can talk about working together. How is that? Okay, I'm curious. Hey, I like open-minded people like you. Don't worry. You'll be handsomely rewarded when you get back. Take the modded cycrane with you and send it to a very high location. I'll put a marker on your navigator so the client can collect. But friend, I trust you. You must never, ever open the goods. And never ask about the client either. Don't forget that. Interesting. Deliver the goods to the specified location. Okay. I'm sure there won't be like any repercussions to doing this. The cycrane. Why not use the cycrane to send Mr. Hua's goods straight from here? Hey, is that Mr. Hua's goods you've got over there? Thanks for bringing it all this way. Put those goods over there then. A Cloud Knight wants Mr. Hua's goods. Yeah. Why not? I don't want to trouble you, so just put the goods down, turn around, and walk away. Otherwise, don't blame me if I start playing hardball. Take a closer look. What are you looking at? Never seen a Cloud Knight before? Wait a minute. How do you know I have the goods? I hate cunning couriers like you. Most competent undercover cop.
Let's be friends.
Yeah, for real.
1,000 wonders to ring. Good omens. Fight test 1. Fight test 1.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is
We're
but a
gonna
vision.
beat this guy's ass. He doesn't even know what he's up against. Get out of here.
As easy as that.
I probably should have buffed with her. It's fine. They're not going to die right now anyways.
Pity. You chose.
Seize the moment.
It deleted. Oh, thank you. Thank you for following. I hope this is appeasing. Anyway, still have to use the side crane to deliver the goods to their intended destination. Happy! I should place the goods where Mr. Huo wants them. Someone will be there for collection. Okay, so like right here. Here's one. The goods have arrived at their designated location. Placement in process. Please do not move. Alright, not moving. Hands off the controller. Then we go over here. I really like the cute animation. I want a bird. The goods have arrived at their designated location. Side crane is returning. Alright, it's been delivered. Time to see. Now to get in trouble with the law. Jimmy Jobbles, you're back. I heard from the client that you've delivered the goods as requested. Any problems along the way? There was a Cloud Knight who wanted to grab the goods. My friend, you even fought off the Cloud Knights just to help me smuggle some goods. You really are reliable. Don't worry, that person wasn't a real Cloud Knight. So the Seed of Divine Foresight won't be looking for you. They were just an actor I hired. I didn't expect you to test me. In this line of business, the most important thing is being cautious. Relax, my friend. You've passed my test and won my trust. I will do as I say. I'll cooperate with you as a sole distributor. I promise you that the docks will be drowning in an unending stream of orders, with each of these orders being legal and coming from the shops of Aurum Alley. Do they know? Well, you know, I recommend you don't ask that. All I can assure you is that they're all legal. You have my word on that. Of course, all these orders don't come out of nowhere. You can buy some costly remedies from me. A little business between us will be to our mutual profit. How about it? Please obey the law as much as possible. I don't want to get us in any trouble. Of course, I'm a business veteran, you know. Following the law is my forte. And a god. Well then, if anything comes up later, I'll be relying on your support, my friend. Shaking my head, shaking my ass. An endless stream of new goods. Alright, well, let me see your store, buddy. Come in, come in. Wondrous treasures. You talk pretty big. I want to buy something. Holy moly. Oh my god. I can only buy like 2 of these, dude. Holy automatic wooden dummy. Okay, so that's how you get more of these. Okay, that's good. I don't know what any of these other things do, but that is... Increased attack of all allies. Restores HP. Okay. Oh, this is... These are the recipes for all of the items that are sold everywhere. That's actually really good. Okay. I guess I'll just buy one for now because it's all I can buy. That's awesome. Thank you for pointing that out. He steals all the recipes. Yeah! I can only buy that one right now. I'll have to do a lot more of these. In order to have the funds to get all the other stuff.
All is changed.
But I will do this delivery.
Try to establish a more meaningful partnership with them.
Okay. Skip that. Trojan Star Skiff. Oh, can I just keep like loading stuff now? Oh, it starts from the beginning. You get more by doing the game mode. It actually goes fast. Yeah, it looks like it. Did I already make like all of my money back? Did I see that right? Need 14 of these. And then 6 of these. more of those, and then that should be... Yeah. This is the same thing as before. Oh my god. I made all of that back already. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I might as well take the time to do all this again. Just for a little bit. It'll be quick. It's fine. Now I don't need to pay the guild. Well, I mean... I wouldn't mind. This is just more convenient. Because I don't have to use credits. I get to use their currency now. Not that I'm short on credits anyways. 2, 3 of those. I'll need to do a couple more of these. How many were there again? I think I gotta do one more and then I'll have enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A couple of these. Then more of these. Sad that this is the only place who does that. Yeah. It's interesting for sure to give you the option for, I mean, there are ways to unlock recipes from other planets, but this is a nice way to get everything that's here. Kind of rewards the player for wanting to 100% an area. More so than usual.
Hey, you.
I kind of like that about Honkai. It doesn't feel like anything's truly a waste of time. Because you'll always get something in the end. Oh, sorry. Confirm. Oh, I should probably mention that I'm kind of pro in this game. Aw, yeah. A real pro, huh? One's expended. I am not. I am very baby. I just started playing this like less than a month ago. Unlock recipe. Ba 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 ba. Played since 1.0. Oh, you've been playing for it for like a year. I unintentionally started playing when the anniversary event started. It's very cool. Whoa. You're a big nerd? What? That's amazing. I'm the official Discord, so I know the lore very well. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, I started March 31st. Amazing. There's a couple... Yeah, this was the thing that I wanted to do first. It's good that I can do it from this menu rather than having to go all the way back. And that's the reminder that I still have more to do. Okay, that's fine for now. Now I should probably do the equilibrium. I'm gonna embarrass myself in front of the pro gamer. Let me know if you guys need any help. Oh, I appreciate that. Feel free to add me. I have my user ID right there in the bottom left. I don't try to hide it. It seems like the more friends you have, the better things are for certain things, at least. Got it. In-game, factions, masterfuls. Read the yellow text only if you want to. Oh. I'll do that later, don't worry. What's over here? Let's see. Okay, so that guy. Oh my god, I hate this fucking guy. I hate this guy. These guys suck. Means I'm stuck with using like a Chinchwei based team. Equi 4, are you ready? I don't know if I'm ready. I can only if you're in EU. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm in an A. Man, how am I even gonna... Maybe this'll be fine. Don't use Natasha. We'll just use Luocha for the automatic healing. What else was there? It was fire. Yeah, fire, ice. Okay, so it's just one of every element, but I don't like those guys more. You got a Luocha? Yeah. Gatekeepers have imaginary? Oh, fuck. Well, does this guy have resistance to anything? Wind resistance, okay. So, no wind, no imaginary. Fuck! Okay, so not Luocha. And I don't even know if I want that team either. No wind, no imaginary. That's like that's more than half of my main team right there. Gatekeepers are my least favorite enemy. Yeah, me too. Okay, so probably, definitely change away. And maybe... What was his other one? Was it lightning? It was lightning. So maybe I go... Maybe I use this team? Maybe? What does this say? Should be no problem. Save his ult for when he spawns his minions. Oh yeah, because of the balls. With the blast. He's the best healer in the game. Yeah, he is. It's so nice that he does everything automatically. It makes me think of Baishu from Genshin. Let's see, am I missing anything before I start and embarrass myself? You know, weakness break them. Yeah, okay. The balls put defense shred? Oh! Okay, that's pretty mandatory then. Well, if I have Luocha, I probably don't need Trailblazer, but I can use Asta then. And that'll buff her. And she does like a debuff too. Debuff. I don't know. Maybe this will be fine. Should be okay. Is their stuff leveled? I don't know if I've leveled them up. Light cone. Oh yeah, hers is low, but you only can't take it for the attack percent anyways. Oh wait, no, but light cone is how... It's like the basis for like the rest of their stats. A couple of these. Did I not buy them? My mouse. This is why I'm not a shooter. Or like a... This is why I don't play FPS. Yeah, that's fine. It's ascended. She has most of her stats. Oops, sorry. Okay. Well... I hope this is enough. I hope this is fine. Fellow 3-star light cone Asta user. It's good, you know? Increases attack. Alright, well, I'm starting with this asshole. Just get the tough one out of the way first.
On the horizon.
Any buffs I can do? Yeah.
Let's wait.
And then... Pop 'em. Mission cogs is what I got in her for that extra energy regen. Use food? Oh fuck, I forgot that you can do that.
Time to get vigilant.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Look out!
Another jerk systems as fleeting as
Maybe.
the dawns did, destined for oblivion.
I'll contain them.
Oh, her debuff didn't go off. Unfortunate. Maybe I should have, like, upgraded or tried to go for higher... What is it? Eidolon level for Pella? Maybe.
Everything's ordained by
The stream delay. I'm sorry.
Give these trailblazers your
Pella
blessing.
doesn't debuff on normal? Fuck. But don't I have... Wouldn't she debuff with her weapon?
Enemy data secure.
What is it, the... pearl, whatever. Resolution shines its pearls of sweat when the wearer hits an enemy, and if the enemy's not already ensnared. So yeah, her normal attacks do have a chance to deal with this light cone in particular. The one that I gave her for the Acheron synergy. Yeah. No, she's going to prison. No.
This flower, bloom.
Thanks for the support.
Dude, when I got that light cone, it was the same time that I unlocked Acheron. It was very lucky.
Allow me to see you.
Okay, well, he's done that.
Eternal
He'll
sleep is
break them. They'll explode, and then that'll put stacks on him, which will increase the damage that Acheron will do. Right?
I weep for
Maybe?
the departed.
They did not break. Unfortunate.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Oh man, that did nothing. Oh, wait, because he's in Sanctum mode, so the weakness break isn't gonna count. Well,
Inputting commands. Who's the lucky one today?
man, didn't
Another
burn,
journey
didn't
begins.
debuff. Unlucky.
Resistance is fleeting as the dawn's
The
day,
Acheron is not
destined for
built?
oblivion.
No.
Pity, you chose the wrong.
No, she's not. Have you the trace to max? Nope. Nope, not at all.
Divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Oh, I think I have links turned off. Sorry about that. Oh, is that the one from, what is it, like GG8 whatever?
Enemy data secured.
I do have that bookmarked somewhere. I just, I don't know. I feel like it's so much powder or resin or whatever it's called in this game.
Waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
I'll probably still kill him anyways. It's fine. I remembered Kachin mains again.
I weep.
It's from the official Discord server.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Oh, it didn't explode? No! Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, he's fine. It would be nice if you could get your ult.
Bloom.
Beautiful. Perfect!
That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return.
Come on. There we go. Awesome. Perfect.
Look out! Commencing support. Enough.
Oh, did it trigger? It did. It did. Oh, you know, that's fine. She can go to prison. That is perfectly
Another
okay with
journey.
me.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew.
Oh, he's so close to dying.
Ready for another?
This will get him to 66. And this'll trigger his Sanctum mode. Oh, but we'll break him!
Still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Beautiful. Come on, let's put this ass done, gay baby Jill. What is this? When you get to level 70 or 75, Locha can get 75% resistance or something from a trance. Yeah, that's really good for him. Characters. Let me show you how unbuilt. Okay, no, I have her ultimate at max, but her relics are cockapoo-poo, I will have to say. Traces, I haven't leveled up many of his traces. Yeah, dude, she doesn't even I don't even have the right relic set for her. She's wearing the cowboy set. You know, it killed the boss it was meant to.
So we're perfectly fine.
Let's wait and see.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Relics is not important at your level. Yeah, that's what I figured. Her Bisses and Pinaconi, so you're good for now? Yeah. I'm if it's not clear already, I'm very okay with just chill. You know, things will get there when they get there. They'll happen when they're meant to happen.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew.
No worries.
Allow me to see you off.
Inputting commands. Enemy data secured.
Is this gonna break him already? Yeah. And then that'll proc her all.
Good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Aw, phooey.
Dusk's reign.
There's an annoying delay on her,
Scared yet?
Did you come here of your on the still waters of oblivion?
when she's ulting. You can't
soul?
just spam the button to go to the next slice. You have to, like, wait for the button to appear. I usually like to put on auto battle mode for that part.
Who's the lucky one today?
Nothing major.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Anyways, alright. You take care. Thanks for hopping in.
Eternal sleep is
Have a
not
good
the end.
night or morning, I think. You said you were EU. Good morning. Have a good day.
This, that, and... Look out!
Aw. Asta's not getting very lucky on her burns.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thanks for the support.
That which is seized must be repaid.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Enemy target inputting commands. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Scared yet?
I was
Another
looking
journey
at
begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew.
Discord
destined for
apps, which is they're basically just another word for bots, but they're trying to like sell this idea of an app store on Discord, or where you can just like go and download apps or bots that people have made. And there was one for Genshin, and I looked to see if there was one for
You chose the wrong
Honkai, but I didn't see one. Well, actually, no, there was one. It was called Svarog. Which, you know, makes sense, because he's a robot. some funny little humor there.
I weep for the departed.
Threat index lowered.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
I didn't really take a look at it. I don't know. I'm very nervous about adding things to
Blood debt repaid.
to Discord servers. You never know what could like go rogue and take over. What's it supposed to do? It's just supposed to be like another way to look at guides, or another way to look at what is it? It's something about pity calculation, which I'm always doubtful, because the only way to get pity calculation is to have like some way for, I don't know, it's like some command prompt thing, and I didn't end up doing it. It just like little things that you could automate from a bot, I think, is my assumption. I used the one that was made for Genshin, one of them anyways. Yeah, it should work the same in theory, right? Oh, now I can ascend them. Oh my god, I need 20 to ascend them. That's crazy.
This one was on the site. Yeah, I don't trust the site ones. Because you need something from your command prompt. Which is, it's just basically like the web page that it generates for you when you're looking at your history. I'm always a little iffy. I've been fun killing the same boss 5 times. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not gonna do that right now. You're crazy. You're crazy if you think I'm gonna do that. Wreaths of Mirage. What on earth is this? Oh, are there more quests that I can pick up here before, you know, since I'm still here? Doesn't look like anything new. Doesn't look like anything new. Nothing in the sanctum. Nothing in the alley. Nothing in the divination. What about here? No, nothing here. Nothing in the garden. What about the alchemy commission? Nope, doesn't look like it. And here, of course, nothing. Okay, I have all the quests that I need to get so far, I suppose. I feel like taking a break from talking. Let's go talk to Pom Pom.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Heave ho! Heave ho! Huh? Trailblazer, do you need help with something?
I love him! There's a letter on the table?
Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters.
Did someone sneak onto the express?
What? Huh? Don't scare Pom-Pom like that! Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom-Pom is going to upgrade the security level around here.
Poor Pom Pom. What pronouns? Did I say it wrong?
What does the letter say?
And the letter over to Pom Pom.
It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don Hong have any friends on the Law Fu? If Pom Pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
Not anymore. Friends? Genuine? Enemies? Genuine.
Unlikely. If the general sent the letter, he would have signed it.
That's true.
Why don't you show Don Hong the letter? You know where to find him.
At the archives, in case you forgot, because that's where he sleeps. But Pom Pom is indeed they, them. Oh, okay. I love them. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. Ba-da ba-da ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-da ba-dum ba-da ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Just looking around to see if there's any more collectibles in here. Okay, let's go back into the archives. Man, he's really just sleeping with this bed frame on the floor. Look at this fool.
Huh? What is it? Do you need something?
There's a letter for you.
There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
Could it be Blade?
The handwriting does seem like that of a swordmaster, but Blade would have gotten straight to the point. It's an invitation, all right, but this It's too mysterious to be him.
Jing Liu, maybe?
Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care.
Okay, here you go. Sorry we can't do more right now. He's so pensive. Ugh. The appearance of this letter makes you feel uneasy. You evoke the cloud hymn, and a droplet of water condenses from the air and soaks into the letter. The handwriting disappears, and another line of writing blurs due to the water stain. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting her leave first was a wise choice. I can't put her in danger again because of this. But if he didn't send the letter, then who did?
Jing Liu.
Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight. I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron hunters.
Oh, he must include Jing Liu. Called it. And then Don Han. And then Asta, I guess. And then a healer. Look at them. They're so prepared. That's some really high-level guys. Yeah. Isn't it? I'm kind of scared, to be honest. Oh.
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days.
Oh, the good old days? Or just the old days?
However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh?
Ooh, Don Han. Ooh.
Got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Don Hung.
I need to speak to the general about something.
Greetings. I need to speak to the general about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100-year salary if they like.
That won't be necessary.
That won't be necessary. The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I should be apologizing for any damage I caused myself.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Don Hung, do you recognize the person on the steps?
I think so.
I can't say that I know her, but she does look a little familiar. Is she a guest of the General's?
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Luofu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the General's master. According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wing Weaver, the father wolf of the Borazon, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end,
Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Imbibitor Lunae, you're here.
Uh-oh.
Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng.
That's a little... I don't know. What's up, Jean Liu?
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lunae had been wiped from this world, but then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
Do I know you?
Do we know each other?
The answer to that is both yes and no. However, your cold and indifferent tone is identical to the person I knew back then. If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth, and turned you into what you are now.
Tell me why you're here.
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That Vidyadhara girl explained it clear as day. I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jing Yuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
Yes.
That's right.
In the meantime... Hey? What's in the meantime? Is it me? Is it gonna go to my view? My perspective? The Trailblazer? Me, the Galactic Baseballer? No.
The sea's
it
depths
wouldn't.
Conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison?
Uh-oh.
Is it really appropriate
Good morning,
to bring me
Foover.
to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth.
You've come
For
just in
security
time for the Yaoi
We will
scene.
be performing your trial here.
For security purposes. I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the La Fu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day
Don't know if they would make good roommates.
You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the La Fu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer? You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss,
oh, it's not dry at all.
Are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the 10 Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the La Fu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Juming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the General. The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways.
Damn, that feels bad.
You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
Meanwhile, in the seat of divine foresight. His master, yeah.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer, regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life. Accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Oh, don't choke on your
Where should
water.
we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
I love her. Alright, we're here.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Hung, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Hung. I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
Bai Hun. This name is unfamiliar to you and elicits no feelings. However, the voice inexplicably rings in your ears.
Let the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Oh god, she's a tsundere.
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I only remember fragments.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lunae's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae and all of us.
Was?
Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day.
Leo.
As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
Well, you see, you grow them from like a giant incubation seed. It's actually really important stuff.
I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
No need to worry about the two of us.
Don't need to worry about combat if I can just walk past all of them.
We've arrived. All ship production in
Yeah, we went on a whole last story
starts
quest to learn about this? Yeah, exactly.
Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after.
I even took pictures of like each step of the process.
I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
Oh?
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Hey, I don't read much, but the general forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Starskiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Baihung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed, her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines.
So what happened to her?
Very few star skiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions.
They should have gone with her.
However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Before long, the Star Skiff assembly line started to operate.
That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated.
Oh, thank you, Yanchin. That's so cool of you. You're so PogChamp.
To the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
You're right. We're already here.
See, the Starskiff is complete.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Baihung in the end?
Yeah.
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her.
Her luck ran out. That's all.
In Bibiter Lune, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
Shuhu? I can't remember any of it.
I can't remember anything.
Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Baihung, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay. For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in Bibiter Lune. You couldn't accept that Baihung was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone. There is no need to respond, Imbibiter Lune. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this starskiff.
And by that I mean, is she gonna get on it? Or is she just gonna release it? Yeah, she's totally getting on.
Baihung. I've brought your
Okay,
flagon.
no. Never mind.
This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky.
Goodbye, Bye-Han.
Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next.
Oh yeah. There's still a dumpster fire going.
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
Damn.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yaoqing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
Uh-oh.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
Okay, so he's not willing to
You
fight.
go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Over the course of that conversation, his face has been getting more and more sad.
But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you?
Oh no! Where'd she go? No one knows. What? Well, guess it was the wind. It wasn't anything at all. Ooh, must have been the wind.
Leaving so soon.
Okay, okay. We'll beat this guy up. We'll cut his balls off. It's fine.
Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like
you never forgot.
Uh-oh.
It's but a vision.
Look
Yeah.
out!
That's a dangerous train of thought to have.
Everything is ordained by the
Everything's like everything for Don Hun's stories that like he doesn't remember being Don Fun, but he's regaining memories. Dane Liu, freeze their balls off. They don't need them anymore. Freeze them off like they're warts.
Stand down and I'll
There's stinky little warts on their feet. Pick out their corns.
A blade of moonlight.
That's cold. I see you're going full unhinged. I see that I am very hungry and just saying whatever is the first thing that comes to my mind. He's getting back up. Holy shit.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the
Delete them.
lucky one today?
Melt their balls off. Thank you. You almost got it. You're almost there. I'm just thinking about the bowl of food I'm going to make when this is over.
Come on already.
Oh, hush.
What took you so long this time?
We were fighting abominations of abundance. Pick up a book and read if you're waiting for us.
We have all the time in the world.
Oh, who was it? Where'd she go? Huh? Where'd she go? What? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind, huh? Go on, turn around.
The moon shines on the truth.
So many Xianzhou enemies are unpleasant.
Fear still
Yeah.
recognizes you as its master. Another symbol. Inhibitor Lumne. Do you know who crafted it for you?
Oh, is that why we're at the artisanship commission?
I don't remember when I started wielding it.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
Her ult is so sick. Yeah! Very cool.
Try harder.
Okay. Try harder. That got me feeling a certain kind of way. Hungry. It has me feeling hungry. The Witch was very close to getting his ult. I kind of want to just
A gift from the
do
stone.
this. Oh wow, they all went on him. Okay. And then this will get rid of the rebirth, which would be very nice.
Is not the end. The dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
I forgot to hit my ult button on Don Hun.
Revealed in an instant.
I hit it and I was wondering why it wasn't going off. Where is that luck when you need it? I don't know. It's definitely not when I need it.
Bloom.
Shows up in moments like these, where the guy doesn't even have like a fire weakness worth breaking. She doesn't have Suzuki. I'll wait to use it.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
A miracle.
Yeah, don't go after her. What'd she do to you? Well, like, I guess, you know, I guess she's killing you right now. Which is completely understandable. But, I don't know, grow a pair.
Tedious, fleeting light, roaring flood.
Clemency? Never.
So cool.
Pity you took.
Stand down. A blade of
Have higher innate aggro values?
All will be revealed.
Interesting. Does that have something to do with,
Learning Jinliu's kit has taught me a lot about this game that I didn't know. I still don't know a lot.
To convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunay's.
Uh-oh.
Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
Try hard to remember. The name of that person flutters at the edge of your thoughts like a leaf in the wind, but it remains elusive and unclear.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. I will let all of the Xianzhou know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their long and meaningless lives.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature, but when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the Master Craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
Catch up to Yanqing, who went up ahead.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Yes.
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
He's a short-life species.
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He's still alive?
Yingxing is still alive?
Of course he's still alive. But he might be better off dead. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunay in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
A second chance? What?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
Meanwhile, in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall, Scale Gorge Waterscape.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
Huh? Like, is that where we're going?
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Uh-oh.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingyuan. The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
Uh-oh. Man, there's just a whole bunch of guys showing up to that one spot in the Skill Gorge Waterscape. Tell Genuine what's in the box. Hot guy star rail. Yeah, exactly. Hi. Oh hey, we're so close. Oh my god, look at her.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. why are we here?
To say
I heard the
hello.
healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Alright, interesting. Let's talk to Bailu. Bailu, hello?
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
She's the one who's here, actually.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. But who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucence worms so I can take a closer look.
Bailu is taking someone's pulse.
Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition. Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she...
There's no cure.
There's no cure.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
Decline directly. Bailu, listen, she's crazy. We don't know where she's going to be tomorrow.
She's a criminal. That's up to the Cloud Knights.
Or I guess they do know.
Commission.
Oh, talk about not judging a book by its cover. She looks so kind and elegant. How could she be a criminal? Not my concern. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Dunhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
I don't mind one bit, Bailu.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
Look at Yanshin. He's just like so fed up.
A little walk will do me good.
And Bailu is like so earnest and wanting to help Jingliu.
I can smell the herbs. Hey! Give me back my medicine box!
Hey, get back here, dog. Oh, wow.
Don't let it get away!
Hello? Oh, that's a fight.
There's an even bigger monster protecting this one!
being dicks.
When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
I don't know, Milo.
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
Damn, bro, you don't have to be such an ass.
Try harder. Another soon-to-be depart fleeting light, roaring flood.
So this is why your hands are so cold.
She's ice-aligned, yeah. I kinda want her to do her thing on this guy.
Look out!
I don't want this guy to, like, yeah, he's gonna just rain more.
Allow me
I don't want that. However, have you considered
eternal sleep?
Eternal sleep.
The dead will return.
What's the Mott's enemy? Yeah. Oh no, he's going after Don Han. Damn it. I should have him go after Jean Liu, but...
Abyss flower, bloom.
Don't worry about me.
That which is seized must be repaid.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
That was a nice pun. Well, not really a pun. What was? I don't know what's going on.
A blade of moonlight.
She's so pretty.
Clemency? Never heard of
Oh,
it.
break him. Break him.
Scared yet? A gift from
He said, have you ever considered eternal sleep?
Pity. You
I
chose
see.
the wrong enemy.
Ready for death.
Yeah, it was not intentional in the slightest. Sorry.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
She is crazy. We know this. This is a fact. The flop.
Nothing major.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Kill this guy.
Now.
I don't remember
Okay. He's gonna smack him. And then we'll use Asta. And maybe we'll get another Jean Liu.
Stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your
Something I will
blessing.
always enjoy when I bring Walt is like how all of the enemies are slower when he uses his ult. Yeah. Must be nice. Must be really nice. Do you know what I have? I think I have Japard twice. He's at Eidolon 1.
Receive.
He makes them flop? Oh, yeah.
Save it for your own.
Yeah.
Eternal
It's very
sleep
cute.
is not the end. The dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
Nowhere to run.
I need to target that guy. You know what? It's fine. Oh. Oh wait, no, he's knocked out, so he's not going to aggro based on skill use right now. He has the glasses push-up meme on his ult.
You chose the wrong enemy.
He fucking would, wouldn't he?
Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, there is another Jean Liu turn. That is good.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a
Peepaw.
vision.
Peepaw, in parentheses, affectionate.
Allow me to...
Alright, I have my full stacks.
Blade of moonlight.
Time to ult.
All will be revealed.
And then this guy's going to be in the grave.
Lunar flame.
Bye! We're gonna put you in his coffin, okay? We're gonna take you to see the Six Lords, whatever.
Make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long.
Isn't she so fun to use when everything just lines up? Yeah, she is. Do you remember when the other day when you said, oh, I don't want to roll for Jean Liu. I don't like how her kit's used. And now you're like, oh my god, Jump, did you know?
Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
I love how caring Bailu is.
Very well.
She's so sweet.
The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit. And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes, and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment, and the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression.
Blade?
He also carries a crude sword with him at all times.
He has to be talking about Blade.
Like that, Dragon Lady?
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description. He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood, though from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend.
It's kind of funny how they... I don't know if this was intentional, but the way that her VTuber is sort of similar looking to Jean Liu.
Take this man away. This does not involve him.
It's too late for that, sorry to say.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen.
What?
Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jing Liu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye.
Blade coldly looks at you. Damn, okay, whatever. Fuck it. I don't want to say anything to you anyways.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion. Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the 2 of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights,
or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter. We are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death. We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Cianjo lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drink to drown our sorrows.
Damn. He wanted to do the forever sleep and was denied it. And Genuine's just like... he's taking no joy in this. He's just doing his duty. As is suspected of him. And Yanqing's also like completely fucking done. Blade is done. Okay, I guess we can only bid farewell to Jinliu. Goodbye.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
I'm going to return to the Express.
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own. Just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lunae.
I wonder what the fuck Imbibitor Lunae implies. Like, is he meant to be moon drinker or something? Or drinker of the moon or whatever? That's, I don't know. I'm probably way off the beaten path for that one. Or way off.
She couldn't do it with her sword
Who
either.
knows? Yeah.
She still couldn't do it.
Blade coldly looks at you.
We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
If you wish, I will see it through.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
Alright, Yanqing, thanks for chaperoning Grandma. What's next?
Dan Heng, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today.
He's just trying to protect you.
I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler.
He's baby.
I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
Hopefully not. I have to go. Goodbye. Have fun thinking about, you know, this new crisis that could potentially happen for you.
Goodbye
Such is life.
for now, Dan Heng. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
Goodbye. So, Genuine.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another.
Should I be responsible for Don Fun's actions?
Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth.
I have to go.
Yeah. It has been a long day for you, Don Hung.
Is everything okay, Don Hun? Jimmy Jobbles and I heard you received an anonymous letter, and we were worried, so we came here to check on you, but you weren't in the archives. Did that poker-faced Stellaron Hunter Blade give you any trouble again? I'm okay. Don't worry. I just stepped away to enjoy the view. Phew! That's a relief then. By the way, don't forget to head back to the Express early. Himiko said she made coffee for us. Clouds leave no trace. Bent, but unbroken. Beep! My window's open and I fear I might have just woke my neighbors. Black sludge. Tasty. So good. I'm pretty sure I wake my neighbors constantly. Oh yeah! Oh my god, it's been like an hour since the reset. Very cool. There's only a couple of quests left before Pinnacone. And this is one of them. I'm just gonna do this real quick. I wonder if I can just get them out of the way really quick.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
Hey, Julian. I heard you're looking for me. Don't worry, I am not going to read any of this. We're just going to go and move some boxes. Wow, 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 wow. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, meow, 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 meow. Wow, wow, wow. Don't you have the dance, dance, dance light cone? I do. I have 3 of them. I'm very afraid.
Who are you trying to...
Give that shit to Asta? Yeah, I should. Dum-dum-bum-bum. Let's see. So I have 3 of them. Oh my god, I've been using Yukon with the level 1 light cone? Hello? I'm on crack, dude. Oh my god. What the hell? Yukon? Level! Everything's fine. I mean, at this point, I should just superimpose one of them, right? No, no, no. I will get more use out of having several of them. It's fine. It's the Genshin logic of, no, Jub, you have 3 Favonius swords. Why don't you enhance one of them to level 3? Okay. And then I get a whole bunch of people who could have used those Favonius swords. Don't do it. Just let them have it. Just let them have it. It's fine. It'll stack. It'll stack. It's okay. I like looking at Jane Liu. Okay, let me... Favonius sword was my most received weapon. I only ever got 3 of them.
Granted, I only played for like 3 months. Got like 20 of them easily. Well, some of us haven't been playing since launch, okay? Shaking my ass, dude. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that's just for that. Finish this. Right, missions. But I didn't start at launch. Oh, okay. I might have been conflating what you told me with what the gamer guy told me. Jolted awake from a winter dream. Trailblaze continuance. I'll do this later. I want to do this part. I want to at least go to Pinacone, you know?
There's still
I
some
was
time
still a
before the
1.0
jump.
gamer though.
I should
Started
talk
about
to
a month
everyone.
after launch. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Dear Nameless, having to deliver this letter instead of bidding you farewell in person on the express leaves me with a sense of regret. Heard of your noble deeds in the Cianjo Luafu, and had the pleasure of getting to know such intriguing a friend as Don Hun. Okay. This journey through the meandering Cianjo has allowed each of us, including those on the Astral Express, to find what we were seeking. A remarkable and fulfilling conclusion that is truly incredible. Now, I must continue on to the next station of my destiny. In accordance with the customs of my homeland, it is customary to leave behind some tokens at the places one visits as a way to express gratitude to those who have aided in stepping onto unfamiliar ground and to wish for smooth travels ahead. Thus, enclosed with this letter is a small token of appreciation. Please accept it with my sincere regards. May our paths cross once more. For Mr. Guards, Wolfchan. Oh no, it stopped playing! Was it this one? No. Damn. I messed up. It was playing like relevant music for the quest I'd just done. Now it's lost forever.
You're
Hi,
a picture
Himiko.
of calm as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush.
I'm excited too.
I trust Penacony won't let you all down. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone, just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
You got it, Himiko. Alright, Peepaw, what's up?
How's it going? All packed and ready?
Yeah, you could say
There
that.
probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it.
Mr. Yang, you seem disappointed.
Of course not. Adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important. Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom-Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
Oh yeah, looking for the trailblazers that decided to stay. Looking for evidence of them staying behind. Their legacy, as it were. It's back.
Ah, I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony.
You're not coming?
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places. And someone has to handle the work on the express. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you.
Okay.
I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
Alright, Don Hun. Let us know if you need anything.
It's about time. I should find a seat.
Well, here we go to the next stop.
Ahem! Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump! The express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on! The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. We're in memory sludge. That's a little suspicious.
Not another one.
Oh, excuse you.
Come with me.
Where are we going?
These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone, a dreamscape. Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream, forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me. I'll take you home.
Okay, but I'm definitely inspecting
Left, to the end of the corridor.
this.
I will wait there for you.
This looks like one of those simulated universe portraits. I wonder what this signifies. It's very... It makes me think of something, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say it on Twitch. This is cool. Oh, wow. Fucking vaporwave TV, clam bed. Very interesting concept. You aren't the only one. Yeah. Oh, look, it's the top hat. The aventuring top hat. They're having tea. Very cool. Okay, I guess this way. But what's this way?
I'm not there. Turn back.
Okay, there's no fun allowed. Okay, I guess.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me.
I'm sorry, you're a Galaxy Ranger?
You can call me whatever you want.
She's an actual,
Open
like,
this door.
Galaxy Ranger?
Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
Ooh, fancy.
No way.
I mean, this just looks like something out of the space station. If it had like a different top coat of paint over it.
After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall? How is this even possible?
Oh no.
She can hear the thoughts in my head? Why not?
Why not indeed? Okay. Oh, there's more people.
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
Oh wait, are those people from Blue Archive? Look at that, the things on their heads. Now I am become Trailblaze, the perambulator of walls. Perambulator of walls.
You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine. Don't stop, don't turn back, don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
There's so much. Very cozy. Huge key. What type of door would open it? Would open with a key that big? Makes me think very Alice in Wonderland. Oh, this is the one guy. This is Sam from the event in Silverwolf.
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
Okay.
These voices... they're just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
Who are these two? Oh, you're the singer, Robin. And who are you?
The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
But if I can't sing, what meaning does a stage have?
Oh! Liquid's coming from that. It's like some sort of messed up clock. Oh, and of course these two. The fanfiction fuel, I suppose.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
That's it? I would have expected, I don't know, maybe a little something more? I guess that's as good as an introduction as you need. You're like, oh, who's this? Who are these people? They are going to stick out in your mind when you see them next. And I see Sparkle over there. I'm just looking at all the other corners. Sparkle and Black Swan. Okay. I can't seem to open the doors. I'll listen to their conversation now.
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
Huh?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice.
Oh.
I've already chosen.
Oh. I've seen that trailer. I've seen that animation. I know your dance partner. Oh. This is very Alice in Wonderland. Do I turn back around? Are you sure? Open the door.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in,
Please head straight to the concierge.
He's adorable. What's this guy, Ming-Chu, I think? I don't remember his name.
Realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you. You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
What do you mean?
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, she stood shoulder to shoulder with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
If it means losing them, I would.
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality, there, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I don't know.
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential.
Because I won't remember any of this.
Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me?
I seem to remember you from somewhere. Was I Galaxy Ranger?
I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses. That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells.
You haven't told me how to leave this place yet. She's probably going to say something simple like, Just
Golden
wake up.
Dream is getting restless. In the coming long night, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white.
Incorrect
But please
buzzer.
believe
Okay.
me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of
Oh.
fleeting.
Oh no, she's going to kill me to
And when you
life.
make a choice, it will reappear before you once more.
Oh no.
What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
I got killed to life. Oh, I'm crying. But we're also here.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden?
I don't know, Pom Pom. I may have dreamed of an old friend.
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the express arrived at Penacony.
Yay!
Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony's streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here.
Okay.
Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And
Oh my
before you
god,
step
the little
out, swing by the
heart.
back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Interesting. Be kind of funny if she was. I don't see anyone. I don't see any, like, new things. Just that we're missing Himiko and Welt. Oh, March, what's up?
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himiko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you. Let's get going. Shall we go meet up with them now?
I'm ready to go.
Penacony, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
Look out the window on all sides? Oh, I'm already gone. I'm sorry. I did see the, like, giant clock counting down through the window before.
We're here at last! The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you.
I'd like to see them try. The Stellaron is stable. They wouldn't have to.
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms?
We're prisoners.
Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday.
His eyes are
If you need
keyholes.
help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
I have the sudden urge to grab the key from my dream and stick it through his eyes. It's the child from the dream.
I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
Misha, not Michu. That was very nice to meet you.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already drama?
Oh my. Look at all these like moving. Look at this kid with a mustache, dude. They're like little Pikmin people. You see the little pollen on their heads? Oh my god, that's adorable. That's so cute.
Everything here is so tall.
Ooh. Wow. I did see something over here.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
Hello. Yeah, this is very Alice in Wonderland. Strange plant. This flower bed has 3-day spike mosses, known as the plant of resurrection. Okay. Lalafell? Yeah. Like Lalafell if they were also plant-based. Oh, where did the kids go? Okay, they only load in when I'm close. Got it. Guests have different views of which family lineage this totem refers to. Some argue that the 3-leaf clover at the crown is the symbol of the alfalfa family, while others say that the lines in the center represent the oak family. What outsiders could never understand is that the 5 major lineages of Pinaconi are actually one and the same. They represent one large group. The ownership of this totem is as important to them as a guest's sneeze. Ooh, more chest. Treasure! Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought this is a robot. I thought it was the first, like, dark-skinned person. Damn. We were almost about to have, like, I don't know, something other than... I almost got really excited. Okay. It's very suave.
Well, face recognition failed, you lousy robot.
A machine that can automatically complete the check-in process. However, as it can be a pain to operate, most guests prefer the manual approach. I don't have to talk to them right now, do I? I probably should. Oh, but where's will self-checkout be like? Yeah.
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
What? What do you mean?
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, for Platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and...
Me?
Mr. Don Hung.
Oh.
These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Yes, I'm Mr. Don Hung, reporting for duty.
Don Hung. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, she hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
She's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for her status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid...
Yeah, let me just pull out my weapon here. No, I'm gonna show them my Trailblazer profile.
No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, what's so hard?
It's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with zero room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department, a non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
Man, I hate this guy.
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for her. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
I don't like where this is going.
Very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you.
He's very clearly evil, yeah.
But what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow her to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But...
Ali, just a moment.
But what?
The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Meaty on ears.
Speak of the devil, look who's here.
Sunday and Robin.
It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, fuck, I should have listened.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin.
A cutie?
Person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival.
Is her
He heard you all
audio
ran into
messing
some
up?
difficulties and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Yeah, her audio's messing up.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
Is she even here? Is this a hallucination of her?
After another. But since that Mr. Which day was he?
Well, not hallucination, like a hologram.
I guess we can finally check in normally?
Are all the family names so strange?
This is just a stage name. I guess.
I thought so too. It's most likely some rule of Penacony's, or the family's. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Like Hatsune Miku, yeah. Alright, send me to my room, please.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass.
Oh my god,
it serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of
We're
all
in
the
Disney
amenities
World.
and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream, save your favorite happy bits, and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
Holy shit, we're in Disney World. The Dreamscape scrapbook received by every guest staying at the Reverie. 2,300,000 5-star reviews. The family guarantees that there are no fake reviews. Okay. Open it and take a look. Oh, up here. Dear Dream Chaser, welcome to Penacony. From the moment you set foot in the Reverie, a splendid and dreamlike journey had already lifted its curtains. It is not easy to put down the hustle and bustle of real life, and extraordinary courage is also needed to make the choice to full-heartedly embrace the dream. We have the confidence to promise that, thanks to the family's most meticulous management, only sweet nectar and melodious tunes await you ahead. We wish for you to leave behind all the worries of your mortal life, open a bottle of classic Soul Glad, and settle down to immerse yourself in the enjoyment of Penacony's dreaming miracle. Okay, this is just like rules. Before you officially enter the dream using the dream pool, make sure you've already read the dream advisory. I didn't read any of that. Maintain a calm mind, dream on your back, do not eat, do not sleep naked, do not assume don't become someone else. Wish you happy dreams. During this present period, undergoing renovations, if you opt to enter the golden hour, you'll still wake up in the hotel dreamscape. However, you won't be able to leave and cannot use services. Okay. New handbook page unlocked? What? More handbook pages will be unlocked as you progress through Trailblaze mission. Record everything you encounter on these pages. Okay. Select and record your current feelings of your opinion about the story. Speaking about it. Hey, can I like scroll through this? Yeah, I can. It appears no one has asked you, sir, what kind of trip do you enjoy? Still lumbering the day within the room. You have little interest in thrilling adventures and would rather lounge around and sleep the day away in your guest room. Kind of boring, but very realistic. Most modern people would probably make this choice, only they might be too shy to admit it. Though, come to think of it, this might be the type of person Don Hun is. His supposed internal adjustment is probably just him sleeping comfortably in his room. You decide to ask him the next time you're back on the Express. You can decorate the pages with stickers! Okay. Use sticker. Can I like... Look at this guy. He's suspicious. Stickers. Oh, look at him. He's got the crown. And then her. She isn't real. I don't think I've actually met her yet. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I can do here. I guess I'll just close out of that. Tutorials! Tutorial! Thank you.
A dream world! I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Shopping tour?
I'll never get enough sleep.
It's so big. Oh, protective fence. The path must be blocked for a reason. Maybe it's best to follow the rules of the hotel. Blocked for a reason. As a polite nameless, you should turn back without further prompting. Come on, you know you want to do it. You know you want to give me the Paimon message. Come on, you know you want to. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I don't think it's going to. It's only been cycling through 2 options. Oh, doors? Doors like this lead to one side room after another, the heart and soul of the hotel. However, the dreamscape is clearly much more worth exploring. It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. It's a little suspicious. Everything about this is very suspicious. Wait, hello? I just haven't been reading. Hold on. What did my dear friend say? Wait, you actually own Jinliu? I missed Gamba. We were both Jinliu havers. I wanted to see the Gamba. It wasn't really much of a Gamba. It was more like me continuing to spend currency and, until I got her. And luckily I got it. You can kind of go crazy with them. No, Chloe, please. No more stickers.
Yeah, luckily I can control these stickers. Don't even worry about it. I think there's something that I can do right now. Not this one. Can I do a tin pole? I can! I'll need light cones. Sure. Thanks! Yippee! Light cones! Yeah! Wahoo! Currency. Oh, good night and sleep well. Okay, I think I need that for someone. Oh, another Yukon! Okay. But what do you do? You're for annihility. For every debuff the target enemy has, the damage dealt by the wearer increases by 12%. It is good for Pella, but I want Pella to have the one that she has for the Acheron synergy. Oh yeah, I was thinking it might be good for Acheron, but I wonder if what I have for her is already better than that. Where is she? Yeah, I don't think it's better than this 5-star I have. I got the Luke code on Pella. Yeah. The 5-star is not better than the 4-star. I somehow doubt that. No, it is. Oh my god, it is. It's like a straight up per second bis. Its condition is harder to activate. Oh no. But I have it at level 60. Okay. There's just no denying that it's better. Good night and sleep well. Okay. Switch. I'll enhance this right now, I suppose. It doesn't use air? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I have so much. So many feelings. Look at her. She's so cute. Who is this? Is this Ron May? I think that is her. Oh, who's like putting a blanket on her? Their fingernails are painted purple. Is that Herta? Pella? It's not Pella. Oh no, wait, you're saying that this is Pella. I'm very funny. The dim light outlines the dust tracks as a young girl mumbles sweetly in her sleep. A silent figure appears behind her. That's Serval! Yeah, okay. Okay. I see. The guitarist. Okay. I can read. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. E2.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
That's an interesting Eidolon. Thank you! And now for the reason why I actually opened it. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Don't worry about it. I'm perfectly fine. I'm sane and okay. And alright. Everything's going exactly as it was supposed to. Oh.
Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour?
Oh yeah, we were supposed to go to our rooms.
Our rooms are down this way.
I know.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
Those birds. They're like paper airplanes. And they're just flying up. Okay. Perhaps soon. Maybe. Fucking... What is my shit at? Few details. I don't think I have enough for him to be even close to me getting him yet. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, oh no, 55, 60, 65, 70. Okay. I'm very close to 50-50. Oh no, I'm gonna lose the 50-50 at this rate. I just feel it. Oh no.
Quit giving me the stink eye.
Quake? Oh my god. Very cute. Oh, chest. I didn't really. I spent all of it. I spent it all. I'm not gonna have enough for Cowboy Man. I'm gonna have to put so much effort into saving in other ways to get Cowboy Man. I'm not jinxing it. I'm tempering my expectations. There's a difference, I think. I got Ewan Japard. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I'm saying I'm gonna lose it. Even if you lose that 50-50, you're kinda set.
Those people from Planet Screwlum.
What if I don't get him?
Here.
So I can get the cowboy.
First and put down our bags. Well, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Lawfu Stellaron matter, I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but
fucking
her voice
said it.
sounded a little strange.
I said it!
Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why...
Hello?
Before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
I too just found out about the invite thingy.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride. No one had the chance to tell you.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
This guy's name is
It's time to head
Mlem.
back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
This guy's name is Mlem. He's a Roboball fan. How about them sports, huh, guy? Hey, did you watch the Roboball game last night? It was an outstanding spectacle that must not be missed. Roboball? What is that? What? You don't know what Roboball is? Which peripheral planetary system did you come from? Thinking Roboball is the most popular sport in the entire universe. You must be new here, right? You should check it out at the Moment of Stars. What's the Moment of Stars? Hey! How can you be so clueless about Penacony? You didn't sneak into this place, did you? Well, what a question. How brazen indeed. I'll answer these questions when I feel the need. Listen up. The so-called City of Dreams is made of 12 discrete dream worlds. I wasn't expecting an actual answer, each corresponding to a moment on the clock. The Moment of Stars is the 11th dreamscape, where you'll find all sorts of clubs and various competitions all day. Spheroid, Roboball, Unicycler, you name it. Alright, I've told you enough. Go watch a few games before coming back to talk me. I'm not too keen on discussing with the lay people. Is that bitch Dr. Seuss or something? What kind of rap was that? I don't know. Let's just say there was a huge gap between the finalist teams. What a landslide victory! You know what? Soul Glad seriously should have snagged number 23 from the other team. His teammates were incompetent nincompoops and didn't even know how to pass him the ball when it really mattered. Those tender feet can't even play support decently. Don't you agree? Anything else you'd like to add? I can't believe I got into this conversation with someone for so long.
No. Guess I'll need to find someone who knows Roboball to give me a hand. Yeah, no thanks.
One peach soul glad?
Greetings, beautiful lady. It is an honor to meet such a beautiful guest as yourself. Allow me to prepare a drink for you. Well, this recipe is improved based on that famous Galaxy Rangers recipe. Rum, soda lime mint, and a touch of sugar. And you'll get the unique mix. Mojito. But, sounds good. I had a feeling you would enjoy it. I see you're not quite accustomed to this place. Are you new to Penacony? If you are not in a rush to enter the dream world, please feel free to frequent here. The small bar has a huge stage. With so many customers here, this place is a vast repository of information and a fertile ground for stories. If you have questions or are seeking information, please come here and order a drink for a story. I guarantee my stories will satisfy your curiosity. And of course, I just wanted to see what you had to sell, sorry. Let's see. Resist burn. Increase attack by 10%. Okay, that's worth buying a couple of. Did I almost say the Australian word? I almost did. I think I did say it. I stuttered though. I don't like this vocabulary. It's very, I don't know, it's wordy. Giovanna, I don't want to talk to any more NPCs. I just want to get to a nice stopping point so I can make food. I haven't eaten in so long. The way that guy was laying it on? Yeah, exactly.
God. Why is my room door open?
What's this guy doing in here?
He's...
Sir, with the spade boob window, get out of here. What are you doing in my room?
How fortuitous. We meet again.
This is my room. What are you doing here? Get out of here.
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine.
Very true.
A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend.
This guy kind of comes across as that too. Well, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. I need to take a shower. Sorry. I've had quite the long trip.
Oh, I'm not sure I like that tone. Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie?
What's your point?
Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right?
You should go talk to Himiko or Welt. I just work here, guy. Come on.
Wrong. You're the one I seek.
Do I have to call for room services?
You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or you don't want to be rid of it.
I don't really feel like...
Why not use it to etch your name across the stone?
I'm not really comfortable discussing my Stellaron with other people.
Fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Miss Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head?
You need to leave. I'm warning you. You need to leave now.
Warning me? Oh, you're too funny. You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again.
Yeah, for real.
Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down.
You really should be going. You know, the door's right there. I've shown you it like 8 times by now.
I already said there's no rush to give me an answer. Because no matter what happens,
forms into a wolf.
will remain the same. Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do.
What is this, a personality test? I've only been to Pinacone for like 30 minutes. And people only care about my emotions and my personality.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Yapping.
I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because...
Because what?
Friend. The game has already begun.
I skipped his dialogue, so I didn't get the option to, like, give him an answer.
Can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Dude, get out of here! Thank you!
What are you doing in my room?
Your room?
Okay, now this is just getting too confusing. This is
well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long. You already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed.
Oh my god. You were in here already!
I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
I will gladly close the door when you leave, but you didn't give me the option to keep it closed in front of you! Have we met somewhere?
Why haven't you left?
This is my room.
This is my room.
No, this is my room.
I was just teasing. Please forgive me. This is indeed your room. I saw that man snooping about while I was in the hallway. Didn't seem like he was searching for his own room, so it made me wary.
Huh?
I later saw you walking into the same room, so I began to connect the dots. The situation got a bit tense. I hope you don't mind that I pulled this stunt.
I have a strange feeling about this. For one thing, your font is red, and normally font is supposed to be white. You know, I'm not saying it's like a bad choice, but it leaves me a little wary.
Anyway, as long as you're
There we go. See?
I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know.
We met somewhere before?
Have we met?
Yeah.
Somewhere before?
Yeah, we have. Whoa, deja vu.
Is that so? I haven't been able to shake off this familiar feeling since just now. Maybe this is what they call deja vu. Or it could purely be serendipity. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm that famous now, huh?
You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. We will likely meet again. Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
I love Allegra Clark, dude.
Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Why are you back?
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
Okay. I'll show her the way and she thanks you again and again.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Oh, I got her sticker! Oh my god, I'm gonna put her sticker everywhere. Let me just make her super big. Can I get another one? Can I have another one? Please, let me have another one. Okay. Fine then.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Can I turn that off? That would get really annoying after a while. You approach the dream pool and hear a sweet voice of a female singer coming from all around the room, fragrance permeating the air. Together, these two elements envelope you in their embrace. The scent is sweet, profound, and luxurious, reminiscent of ripened fruits and a distant ocean painted by the hues of a setting sun. Perhaps it's time to enter the dream. You curl your body, laying down into the center of the dream pool. The icy liquid rises above your waist. The gentle female voice continues to whisper into your ear, accompanied by the tolling of evening bells. The wild wind rustles through the barren plains, while nightingales, seagulls, swans, and ravens add their symphony to the choir. Pendulum swings. You wonder what dream you'll delve into, and slowly drift into drowsiness.
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
Talk about falling asleep.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized, where's that handsome bust of yours?
Oh my god.
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the Nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque. It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
Oh, it's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
What is this card? What is he playing with this?
I did not mean to offend.
Oh no, don't.
I'm not offended. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Abgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, we need as many friends as we can get. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer, and as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her.
He's already gone. He's not gonna waste his time with you.
Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
Oh, I have to find that room. There's a chest in there.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out, and what was that weird noise just now?
What, the bubbling of the bed?
The Dreamscape Hotel, under construction. Please receive instructions from the home service, aft, and enter through the designated.
Note?
The impossible can also happen in dreams. Find it, and then you shall be granted an audience. Okay.
This way. Can you see me? Over here.
So I have to find a way to leave my room, which is the quote-unquote impossible.
Voice. Is it coming from the painting?
It is! Oh my god, we're gonna get to go into the vagina, dude! I mean, we're gonna get to go into the completely normal painting.
Ah, you're here. Wonderful.
Okay.
I thought you wouldn't
Space.
notice me.
No, I did.
Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the golden hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests.
This whole place looks weird. You look weird.
This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay, but if you enter the golden hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant.
What happened to the Reverie?
Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry.
What is the golden hour?
You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape Pass, but I can explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry.
I just picked up a note from the watchmaker.
Note? Did you find it in the room?
Yeah.
It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just, how do I get to the golden hour?
You just go right through that door to reach golden hour.
Okay, thanks.
I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Someone protect him and give him pants, honestly. Walking around with like his garters out.
This door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay. The real dreamscape. Skirk's VA? Wait, who's Skirk? Is that from an anime? I'm not too anime pilled as of late. Oh, I'm falling. And she's dead. She was never heard from again.
What happened?
Are you alright?
Are we in heaven? They look like angels with their fucking halos above their heads.
There's nothing to worry about. You've arrived at the dreamscape.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me.
Robin gives a slight nod to her brother, then locks her emerald gaze with yours. She smiles, and you see ripples shimmering in the depths of her lake green eyes, followed by a mighty vortex emerging from the depths of the pool. Your vision dims as your body dissolves, becoming one with the fluidity of the time-space. You resonate and become attuned to the serene fusion of frequencies. Your heart drums, leading the symphony. Fuck!
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale.
Gentle warmth emanates from within, saturating every inch of your being. Your melodies slow down, fade away like a lullaby. A seven-colored illusion delicately caresses the top of your head and closes your eyes. Its movements tender and compassionate. You feel contentment and drift into a deep slumber. You open your eyes and feel a vitality like no other. The difficulty you were experiencing a moment earlier feels like a distant memory.
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony.
What was that sounds just now?
A song with a harmonic tune.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
Does that mean I can levitate in the air?
Well, theoretically you can, but it would be very difficult to pull off. After all, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the memoria yet. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream
sorry.
world works.
I hit my microphone.
Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him.
He's yapping.
He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
Awesome, we can send messages even in the dream. You there yet? Not yet. I'm still on my way. I just got in touch with Himiko and Mr. Yang. They all went to different dreamscapes. I'm at the moment of dusk. I'm planning to check out the auction. It's gonna be a pain to meet up again, so why don't we split up for now? Thumbs up! You're at the Golden Hour? I heard the Dreamscape sales store there is super famous. Can you please check it out for me, pretty please? If it's really fun, then I'll head over there next.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit?
Bid farewell to all rules. Once you fall asleep, you no longer need them.
This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
Dr. Ratio sticker. Don't mind if I put that in my my little Dreamscape pass booklet. Hold on. Let me put my sticker in here first. I'll just cover him up. This is fine. Where was it? Over here? Dude, there's... These maps are so big. I put mine so Rishi was looking down on Aventurine. Yeah, that fits. Welcome, how can I help you? Give me your Pika White grape soda. Actually, no, I think I'll just take your attack boost soda, thank you. Check the number of chests.
32 chests. I don't even know where to begin. What is this? What are you? B-Star. The little Arctic bear cub watches you with its head tilted, flapping its semicircular ears. You're certain no one can ever resist a cute, fluffy critter. Not to mention it's waving its cute little stumpy arms at you as if to ask for a little bear hug. How could you say no? Submit to your heart's desire. Give up. You're just making the same mistake anyone else would when faced with the bear cub like this. You walk forward quietly. Good. It hasn't run off, but is still watching you with those innocent eyes. You begin to imagine the soft touch of that fur in the palm of your hand and wonder, is this the happiness that you've been pursuing all along? Just then, you seem to catch a glimpse of something out of the corner of your eyes. Something that has absolutely no business doing there. Its presence is so offensive, like marbles in a soda bottle or lipstick on a shirt collar, that it's impossible to ignore. Your movements stop. Woohoo! Submit to your heart's desire. Who cares about anyone else? Nothing is more important than happiness right here, right now. Even if the dregs of propagation are about to lead a withering assault against Pinaconi, you decide you want to grab onto that soft fluff first. You're sure that this is the great justice behind why you do all that you do. Your hands spread wide, fingers quivering slightly. Good, you're about to pet it. Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? Or who? Girl? Submit to your heart's desire. You win! You are bold, and none can resist you. Go ahead and do whatever you want. Your palm hugs onto the little cub tightly. It's a little heavier than you expected, but that doesn't matter. Its soft fur tickles the palm of your hands while filling your heart up to the brim with warmth. Another beautiful life moment for you. Groo! Groo! It grunts happily and doesn't seem to be offended by your rude behavior. You sigh with relief. The risk paid off and you got what you wanted. But at what cost? You only just realized something isn't right? Have you recovered yet from the rashness of your blind impulse? Didn't you notice that this whole time, the sign hanging above the creature doesn't say Arctic Bear Cub at all? True? Take a deep breath and don't get excited. At least they aren't angry right now. And you still have plenty of time to think about mitigation strategies. Explain what you just did. Seeing as they have chosen to display themselves as an Arctic bear cub, it's not technically wrong to use a corresponding method of petting. Therefore, you decide to. Maybe we should just scuttle. Digital stickers. What is life if one can't dream with reckless abandon? What was that? They wrote this so hard for no reason. Yeah. Professional time waster. Can I go this way? It's not stopping me. Oh my god, this place is too big and I need to eat. What are you? Oh my god, they're like little balloons. What on earth? Is this how advertisements work here? I don't want to interact with them. I don't want to buy your product. I'm sorry.
Wait, did that billboard just move?
I don't want to interact with it. I'm sorry. Oh my god, no, please. Uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. I think I will call it there. I wonder if anyone I know is awake right now. Let's see. forgot how to check if people I'm following are live right now. I guess I just have to open like normal Twitch. There's like a way to do it quickly, but I guess not. Okay. That'll be it for now. I think I'll probably do the rest of today and finish those other things for O'Malley and the ghost hunting stuff. But that means that I won't have to do it on stream. Good night, Moon. Thank you for hanging out with me. Goodbye. Good night. Good night to Moon, and good night to anyone else who's still here. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye.